EA Sports. And somebody recommend the cheapest graphics card I can get to play Football Manager. Brother, you can play Football Manager on a smart toaster. If you have concerns about your graphics card being able to handle playing Football Manager, it might have been designed by the first Chinese empire in 600 BC. Probably at the same time they were building the abacus. You can play Football Manager on anything, man. You will be fine. For FM25, you might need more, maybe. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And unless that guy's way cooler than me, he also doesn't have FM25, so. What's this? Woke nonsense. There's no other explanation. It's woke nonsense. Utter woke nonsense. Yummy Bagel, thank you so much for the Prime. Task Force Mikey, thank you for the 19 months. Dude, I appreciate you supporting the stream. Cakes and Bros, thank you for the 2 months. Train of K, thank you for the 45 months. And Rainstorm, thank you so much for the 22 months for the best FM streamer. Clearly playing Football Manager today. American Football Manager or something. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope everybody had a good weekend. It's good to see you. George, thank you for the 42 months. We're hooting and hollering today. The people have been calling for it, and it's time. You better hop on the Baker Mayfield hype train, bro. I hopped on that when he signed for the Buccaneers. I didn't have a choice. I am on the Baker Mayfield hype train, right? I witnessed the Baker Mayfield hype train last year. An ad plays right as he shows his face. I'm ad locked now. You have to subscribe or you'll never see me again. Been hooting and hooting for a long time. Oh, you've been hooting for a hoot. Oh, I see what you were looking for. Mad Zamil, thank you for the tier 1. You're hooting for a hoot? I'm always hooting for a hoot, man. Sad about the Bucks win. Love the Commanders, but you guys suck. Maybe in a couple years. But the Bucks are actually at the high water mark of the entire history of the Buccaneers. 4 straight playoff appearances, 4 straight division wins, and back-to-back good quarterbacks. Obviously, Baker's not Tom Brady, but in my opinion, he's literally the second best quarterback that we've ever had. So he's getting it done, and he did it again. Fizzy Mint, thank you. 41 months, man. I knew it had been a while, but thank you for the 41 months. Crop top on and restart the stream. You're acting like I'm not wearing the Rice Owls crop top right now. Because you might have forgotten what it looks like. But I'm wearing the Rice Owls crop top right now. Mads, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy your lack of ads and your bacon, dude. Love you from Pakistan. Much love back, brother. It's good to see you. Good evening, I think. If I get my time conversions right. Yeah, good evening. It's pretty. You're getting into real gamer hours, random stoner. Recently discovered you on YouTube. Rate your content so highly. Rhino, thank you. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Harold, thank you for the 44 months. Did you ever watch the playoff game against the Colts back when Marvin Harrison was around? There were a lot of playoff games that Marvin Harrison was in. I don't know was this a Bucks playoff game? I don't, they're in different conferences, so I'm assuming not. Would the U.S. men's national team play better if they wore Rice Owls jerseys? I hope, because they suck right now. Yeah, 2-1. But look, the United States lost a friendly. We didn't even have a coach, right? It's a friendly. Who even plays those anymore now that the Nations League is a thing? Like, I really couldn't care less about the United States losing to Canada 2-1. I mean, I'm never happy to see the U.S. lose a game like that, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Mablaba, thank you for the 8 months. If you suck at playing the trumpet, that's probably why. Because you have to blow! Just in case anybody was wondering. C+. Solid effort, Mablaba. Skin Reaper, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate you supporting the stream. And Car Wash, thank you for the 9 months. I'm sorry for that. No, you're good. I once talked to you once on stream regarding mortgage. Oh, yes. Everybody's favorite topic. I hope I helped. Although I am not great. You know, I'm not like certified to give financial advice. So take everything with a grain of salt in that category. It was a brutal game for the Bucks. Yes, the Bucks sucked for most of my life, but they're, like I said, high watermark, longest streak of consecutive playoff appearances in team history at 4. So, Tottenham for the trophy this season. Are you okay? Traumatic experience or something? Like, just checking. Tito, thank you for the 19 months. Did I use my wife's Prime account for a free Prime sub? Yes. But am I also working with the stream open, FM on the laptop, and a meeting at the same time? Also, yes. I mean, I'm just happy for you. You're able to do your job while also watching the stream and playing Football Manager. I mean, that's just ideal. That's fantastic. Baker is looking dangerous. Yeah. And it was an international break. So really the only football going on this weekend was American football, which is, you know, shout out to NFL always being fun. It was a great NFL weekend. College football was fabulous. The Virginia Cavaliers are 2-0, which is, that's my college team, and they normally suck. They probably still do, but they've won their first 2 games, so that's a lot of fun. Hi from Australia. Hope you're all well. I am well. Thank you. Literally at work watching this, all is calm. Calma. Ben Swansea, you're a great mod. Thank you for the 44 months. Can you comment on Dr. Benji pushing the network game and seems to have Kev and Jack committed for a week's time? I have no comments on that other than the fact that my Twitter mentions have been active for a while. They have been active, right? I will not deny that they have been active, but I will be honest. I was working on other stuff this weekend, working on, like, you know, the long-term, like, videos that we do, the Hidden Ground series. So I was kind of buried in that. What do I think of UGA versus Tennessee Tech 48-3? I mean, it's a nothing game, right? Georgia could have played its third strings and won. It was just like getting game speed reps. Just seen Miami Heat gave their coach a $120 million extension after his divorce proceedings. That's a real homie right there. That's a real homie right there. That's the Miami Heat are a bro. Yeah. Spoelstra also deserves that money. He's like one of the best coaches in the NBA. He deserves that money. Automatrix, thank you for the 59 months. One of the longest tenured subs in this community who always brings the vibes. I appreciate every single one of those months, dude. It is great to see you, and I hope you're having a good one. Keeping the meme of Boggs alive. At work at the hospital watching Zealand. Nice. Where's everybody watching from? Is everybody at work or in school? Is Bama on Fraud Watch? No, they did that last year. They went to Tampa and only beat USF like 14-6. Bama's not on Fraud Watch. USF just annoys them for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, but just got FM. I was watching some old videos and found worst players in the game. Worst one was Derugi. I found Derugi. They got dissolved and reformed in 2021, and their stadium is a medieval fortress. Well, congratulations to them. That's nice. In my dorm. Sweet, dude. You don't have class. That's awesome. College library. Home on my day off. Huge. School. The moon. Home. Okay, so most of you are at home. I was making sure I wasn't contributing to some sort of massive work shortage, you know? I'm unemployed. This feels personal. Here's the thing. There's that old meme, like, you know, you feel the same whether you have a job or not a lot of the time. Like the meme that's like me when I don't have a job, me when I have a job. It'll be okay. What's the I think it's a Syrian proverb, the build me a ring that raises me up when I'm down and lowers me when I'm too high. And the ring on the inside says, this too shall pass. This too shall pass. Student housing in Virginia? Sweet. What dorm? I was in Fitzhugh. They probably torn that down by now. They were supposed to tear it down before I lived there. And then they had to like repaint it for at least one more year. I was there when Gibson was being built. I had to like walk around the construction to get to O'Hill, which was an absolute bear. But I'd go to Crossroads, if that's still there, and get like a chicken Caesar wrap. And they'd press it in the panini press. And I'm pretty sure that's the best piece of food I've ever eaten in my life. I'm eating dinner at 7 p.m. in the Netherlands. Sweet. 6 hours in ahead, you freaks. Enjoy. Thank you for the 18 months. Max, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you to both of you for supporting the stream. It's good to see you. State of Virginia, not UVA. Across the state. Oh. I just unloaded like all of my UVA knowledge for no reason. Do you think you're smarter than us? Probably not. I mean, I think that everybody just assumes they're smarter than the average person, but if that were true, then, you know, the average would always be wrong. I think I'm probably smarter at certain things than you are, but you're probably smarter at certain things than I am. Am I on steroids? Obviously. I mean, I'm basically Dave Bautista, right? I have an exam tomorrow, yet here I am. There's always time in the middle of the night to study. You know, that's the amazing thing about it. Pull up to Houston versus Rice this weekend. Tickets are like $10. Yes, but it's also very far away from where I physically am right now. So that's a bit of a problem. Just beat Ball State 132-14 as Kentucky. Yeah, you might want to up the difficulty a little bit on that one. That might be a good idea. I feel like it's a little too easy. You were the only person I sort of spoke to at the FIFA E event. My anxiety was through the roof, but I still managed to say sorry when I nearly physically bumped into you. You can talk to me. You don't need to avoid me. A lot of people were talking to me at that, honestly. It was kind of, you know, I was just running into people like all, I was running into people all over the place. But no, I would not describe myself as an intimidating person to meet in public. Although the forehead is better in person. Wanger, thank you for the 47 months. Good to see you, dude. Whoop! Whoop! I'm on Heisman. Fair enough, dude. Your defense is impressive on Heisman. Only give up 14 points. I should buy a treadmill and have a running stream. Oh. It's about to be the worst Ballon d'Or in history. I don't know. The ones before Messi and Ronaldo got pretty depressing too. Those players just become better with time, like a little seasoning. But there were a couple of, like the one that the Czech guy won. That was a pretty bad Ballon d'Or. All right. You know, I'm not saying he was like a bad player or anything. I'm just saying. They're all going to be bad Ballon d'Ors once you get out of the Ronaldo Messi era, like obviously. Who do you think is taking the Ballon d'Or? I would lay Golden Ball. I mean, Rodri's got the campaign, so if I was a betting man, which I am not, I would probably say that Rodri's going to win it just because everybody, it's the same as Jorginho a couple years ago, where everybody just starts to like get on the same train because they think it's almost like meta to be like, oh, it should be Rodri. I think Rodri's case is better than Jorginho. I think Jorginho's case was pretty damn stupid. But does that mean I think that Rodri is like the best player? No, I think giving it to Vinny would make the most sense. I think you could make an argument for Haaland. I think you can make an argument for Mbappe. But not as good as the other two. So I'd probably, like, if I was awarding it on what I think would be merit, I would probably give it to Vinny, but I'd need to bury myself in the... I don't want to lock that in 100%. I don't want to lock that in 100% at all. No way, Vinny, like... there's no way Vinny should win. He's definitely in the conversation. Champions League, he's like the catalyst for Real Madrid, who are the best team in the world, right? The argument against that would be maybe Brazil's performance in Copa America, right? Because after like Leo Messi wins it and Modric wins it for their national team performance. Now we're putting some serious weight on that national team performance, almost more than the club stuff. Haaland will get it next year if he keeps scoring the types of goals he's scoring so far. I mean, at some point, Erling Haaland has to win it. As long as he keeps scoring like 50 goals every year. At some point, the man has to win the Ballon d'Or. Like, it has to happen. Do I think Haaland can match Ronaldo's Ballon d'Or count? I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I do. I do actually think that. I think Ronaldo's a better player, but I think that given the era and given the situation that Haaland is in and given the way that he takes care of his body, everybody talks about how he, does 10 hours of yoga every day. I think that he will be around a long time. I think his skill set ages better than Cristiano Ronaldo's, right? It's still physical, but it's less dependent on him being on the ball as much. I think he could. Do I think he will? No. I think he could. I think it's possible. It is definitely, more so than almost any other player that's on the planet right now. It's possible that Haaland wins, 6 Ballon d'Ors? I mean, how old's Haaland? Like 22, 23? 5? Yeah, so he would need to win 6. To pass Ronaldo's number. I mean, he's got 14 years to win it 6 times, and we're talking about a guy that scores 40, 50 goals for fun every year. He's going to get a couple. I'd be really surprised if he didn't get 2 or 3, which means that 6 is in striking distance. But I also think Ronaldo's a better player than Haaland ever will be. Right? He's certainly inspired more than Haaland does. I don't think Haaland's that good. I mean, he is. Haaland is boring. And it does not mean he's bad. There is a difference, right? Haaland does not, give you the tingle in the back of your neck that Lionel Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo did when they scored a truly spectacular goal, right? Haaland is a machine. He is boring. He doesn't play with the ball. He just puts the ball in the back of the net. He finishes off his team's great moves. He doesn't create his team's great moves, right? But he is relatively boring. People struggle to deal with that. I don't even disagree with Roy Keane saying there are elements of Haaland's game that are lower league level. Yeah, totally. Erling Haaland is not somebody that is involved in the intricate passing plays. He's not. But I mean, if scoring that many goals was so easy, how come nobody else does it? Nobody. Even in this Manchester City team, when they were putting up 100 points in the league, nobody was getting close to the numbers that Haaland's putting up. So if it was that easy to score this many goals, then somebody else would have been doing that. He is, in many ways, a throwback. I don't think I don't think Erling Haaland is a product of a new system. I think he is an OG product. Back when number 9s were number 9s and they didn't involve themselves in the buildup and they didn't drop it. He stays at the top. He is a big, meaty lad. He's bigger, he's stronger, he's faster, and he is razor sharp when it comes to putting the ball in the net. And that's all he needs to be. He is an old school center forward, right? He just beats his way into the back of the net. That's what he does. Yeah. He is nothing other than great. He is great. But he is not like inspiringly skillful, or, the people aren't going to make compilations that will bring grown men to tears like they would with Lionel Messi and, his 50 best goals or whatever. It's not like he can't. I mean, it's like I watched him at Dortmund. Yeah, he would go on some longer runs, but Erling Haaland is who he is. And Pep Guardiola obviously wants him to be the guy that finishes off the great moves of the team. But again, he's the best goal scorer in the world right now, right? He is like the ideal goal scorer. That's it. What's up, Luke? Remembers the Michael Owen taking out you need to be an athlete now to be a footballer instead of being a baller? I mean, I think it's true. My opinion is that players like Ronaldinho, if they were born now, right, or if they were coming through a youth academy now, they wouldn't make it. I fully believe that. Because the amount of running that's expected, everybody presses. Everybody presses incredibly hard. I'll be honest. It's not just the going to the club. You have to be in ridiculous shape. You have to uphold a ridiculous physique to be able to play in a major club now. You do. And I feel like people like Ronaldinho coming through would really not be given the time of day the way that they were when they were playing. I'm just getting into FM24. Any tips? Yeah, dude, you got to use staff responsibilities and give the staff literally everything you don't want to do. That's what you got to do. Is it just me or the sound level is less than what it is normally? I don't know. The sound level looks like it's where it's supposed to be. I can't tell you. You guys ready to play some NCAA college football? Give us a song. I don't know any songs, man. The Death of the Enganche, I guess. Yeah, and I think what gets lost in the whole Ballon d'Or thing, honestly, to kind of button that up, what gets lost in the whole Ballon d'Or thing is the fact that the Ballon d'Or shouldn't matter at all. It's a journalist vote. It's stupid. It's a popularity contest, right? It is literally a popularity contest. Oh my God, I was quite bold with this. How many 5-star recruits did I put on my board? Well, first of all, the Rice Owls you see at the top there, we are 17th in the country. That's because we are badass, obviously. Go Owls, hoot hoot. Give them the long grain, all the good stuff. I'm trying to see like the last couple of years because we actually haven't played this in like a month. We have won the American Conference the last 2 years, which is beautiful. And I think we've made the playoff as well. I don't remember exactly. Al Waysby-Cruton, our head coach here. Gotta love it. Our goal is to win 8 games. Okay, I don't remember what we put on our schedule, but I'm assuming I put some fabulous games on our schedule. Oh, I've got USF at home. Then I've got Virginia. Oh, hell yeah. Texas, San Antonio, Western Kentucky. We get into conference play. I've got Auburn and USC in the middle of our conference schedule. I've got a very, very difficult schedule this year, so that's going to be a lot of fun. We got some tough football games to play, but we are a 4-star school. which is awesome. 4-star prestige out of 5, which is huge. That gives us more recruiting hours, more points, more everything. Shinri, thank you for the 15 months. Hoot hoot, baby. What's Nganch? It's like number 10 that just doesn't move at all. Captain Ginger, thank you for the 3 months. The way I describe it is like a cog in a wheel, and everything else is going around, and that cog stays in the exact same spot. It's the role you put on really old players that have a lot of technical skill. You have everybody else go around. Can you move conferences? Yes, but we haven't actually like won every game in our conference schedule this year. So I don't know if I'd want to do that. What I know I do want to do is go after these 5-star recruits, because there's only like 38. I can't remember how many 5-star recruits are there in the country, right? Because these are high school players. There are 32 5-star recruits every year, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on our initial recruiting board. So now we need to go through and try to lock this down. Ron Sizer. All right, I'm thinking we instantly go with the fat 50 points. We send the house 50 recruiting points on Ron Sizer. Matt Spalding. What's my defensive scheme? I need to remember more about this team. Scheme. What defense am I running? A base 3-4, got it. And I'm running a spread offense. Oh yeah, my quarterback is like a god. I remember that. Where is he? Our quarterback is he's like Tom Brady with wheels. What's his name? Larry Gilmore. Yeah, he's a freak. Larry Gilmore is a certified freak. He's got 94 speed, 92 throw power, very accurate thrower, 93 short accuracy, 94 mid-range accuracy, and he's got 80 accuracy on his deep ball. And he can boogie. And he's also 6'5", 214 pounds. He's 2 meters tall. He's a gem. He's a physical diamond. Hey, I went to 2 Richmond games, Camester, when I was down in Australia, and it was awesome with some family friends, the Richmond fans. I really had a great time. Matthew McConaughey, thank you for the 41 months. Hoot! Hoot! Who better than Mr. Lasso himself? Hey, I'm doing my best. All right, so we're looking at this, and we believe we can get after this guy, because you see how all these other schools on this right side here? You see them over there? Yeah, they didn't get as much of a hit initially as we did on Ron Sizer. So I think I can run away from those schools. Spalding's going to be difficult. Not only are there 8 schools that are in on him with an offer here, but we didn't really gain on Kansas State the way I would have wanted. Jameson Fabini, which, I mean, shut up. That name is so good. I would love to sign Jameson Fabini. Because who the hell wouldn't love to sign Jameson Fabini? Why is Kansas State all over all these guys? Right? We've got Brian Gash. Kansas State's the only one ahead of me on both of them. Okay, I need to be smart here. I think I can get Nate Uche. He is the number 2 wide receiver in the entire country. Those are the guys that catch the passes from the quarterback. How many guys are leaving my team this year? I got 15 seniors, 42 freshmen. Cheese and crackers, Batman. Okay. Whoa. Do I have any, like, studs down here? Javier Contreras. It's all wide receivers, man. I'm not set up to get anything other than all of these wide receivers. That sucks. Thoughts on Belgium versus France? First time I heard that they were playing. Nations League is not really top of the billing for me. France has got to be the favorite. France, talent-wise, is the favorite against every team that they play. I also get the feeling that Belgium's balloon has been deflated at this point. You're getting the guy named Superstar? Oh, James Superstar? How could you not? How could you not go after James Superstar? He's the 4th best linebacker in the country according to the recruit rankings. He's got 83 power moves. He's not that fast. He's got it going on though. He's definitely got it going on. Kyle Boyette. Now that's a middle linebacker if I've ever seen one right there. Even though he's an athlete, that ATH can play multiple positions. He's a middle linebacker. Jalen Robinson, Connor Crumholes, Alex Santuch. The Tooch! Yeah, we're gonna be in a lot of battles this year for various dudes. I think it's gonna be a fight. I've seen enough. Send the house. Thoughts on Monday Night Football? What's it? The Jets and the a moment. The Jets and the Niners. Oh, the Niners. The Niners will probably roll. San Francisco's probably gonna roll. That one's toast. Although I am excited to see Aaron Rodgers not blow out his Achilles and like really kind of see what he can do. All right, we're going to get rid of Dante Simple, although I really like Dante Simple. We've got potentially 3 studly wide receivers in Uche, Fabini, and Cotrera. We're off on a good start with him. I think James Superstar I'm going to throw a 25 on. We want to make sure that we can create some separation there. Do I need a middle linebacker? I have a senior. Yes, I have a senior middle linebacker, so we'll go ahead and we'll toss a 25 on Kyle Boyette. Tyreek Goins, that's fine. Jalen Robinson, that's fine. The key to this point is removing guys that you don't think you can get. And I don't think I can get Brian Gash or Spalding, unfortunately. We'll make sure. Let's check the rest of our board and see like maybe what else we want to go after. I do have 800 points up in the top right because I'm a 4-star prestige team. So Jalen Robinson, we'll let that first week go. Crumholes I really don't need, but I'll take Timmy. Gregory LaBelle. See, he's a gem. That's the equivalent of, having high potential, basically. Gregory LaBelle is a gem, which is nice. It's also an offensive line so you can play anywhere kind of over that offensive line. Talia Yang, Liadi Apple, Kalen Liggins. Okay, we've jumped on top of a lot of these guys. North Texas are going to try and be annoying with Angel Treggs. Joe Smith. We love a good gym. I'm going to see what Auburn's got on Carmona. I'm not going to get rid of him yet. This guy's a gym corner. We're going to throw a 25 on him. I'm going to get out of the way. Train's coming through. I'm going to get out of the way. That's fine. Al Twyman, fine. Jim. Josh Naurath, awesome. Vernon Tobias, great. Now it gets a little trickier down at the bottom of this. Okay, we're going to drop this guy. Tandy. That's gettable. That's not gettable, so we'll drop this guy. Let's scout Bienemy. Oh, there you go. That's what we love to see. That's, those are the numbers. The gym, that's what we like to see. Let's get after it now. This is also gettable, but only if he's a gem. If he's not a gem, we're going to drop him. I have too many wide receivers on my board already. Okay. McMillan needs to be a gem or I'm not going to go after him. He is a gem. I'm going to go after him. It's just the way it works. Brian Tung. Yeah, sure. That's certainly a family name, like in terms of a name that exists. Junior Manawai. I mean, how many running backs do I have on this board right now? I think I've got Kalen Liggins, who I'm top on, and he's 219th in the country. And if we look at his abilities, it's quite quick for a guy that's rated as a power back. 89 speed, 89 acceleration. It's on a 1 to 100 scale, same as ye old FIFA. Manawai is actually, he looks pretty good. He's got some giddy up, 6'2", 230 pounds. All right, we're looking at something. Josh, thank you for the 7 months. Crumholes is a 5-star off name. True, probably should have considered that. All right, we're going to let Manawai, we're going to let him marinate. We're letting him marinate for a week. Now, Nortman, are you any good? No, but I'll probably be able to outpace Tulane. We'll see. Terrence Abram. I love a huge nose tackle, but you're not a gym, and A&M's all over you. So we've got 7 spots open on our board, and that's where this is going to get super spicy. We're headed to the top players in the country. Who do I think I can get after? How about the #1 player in the country, wide receiver Damian Sturm? See, I'm looking over here in the bottom right. You can't see it. Okay, but this guy, all right, now here's a guy that only has one school interested in him. Now, granted, that school is Georgia. I would love to be able to go after one of these quarterbacks. Because a 5-star quarterback would be nice. But I'm seeing some pretty solid interest accumulated by these guys. I do have some extra points, though. So maybe we take a shot at Steve Gizzy, the #1 quarterback in the country, and see if we can't make a play. See if we can't inspire the masses with a particular, like an amazing move. Oh yeah, Gash. I don't know. Let me look around at the other 5 stars and see if there isn't. Oh yes, Dennis von Rosenberg. Oh my God, what a name! Oh, that's electric. Oh, I feel that one. Dennis von Rosenberg. Wow. That is an offensive lineman. A big guy in the trenches, a von Rosenberg. Oh, that is an offensive. How does he have no offers? Greg McDonald has no. That's a very good running back with no offers right there. So, is there any other 5-star that maybe we can launch on? Somebody that I feel like is at least a little approachable outside of von Rosenberg and, so on and so forth. Because the 5 stars are really, these guys are the bona fide superstars. Yeah, you know what? We're going to give Damian Sturm a try, right? If you can get the #1 player in the country, there's no reason not to. We're going to give Damian Sturm a try. We're going to give Marquez Griffin a try. And then we're just going to look for people that don't have scholarship offers. Or maybe, no. I would love a linebacker. If I could, mail order one, that would be awesome. What's the deal breaker? Oh, playing style. That's probably the deal breaker. Oh, proximity to home. See, recruits have deal breakers that, if you don't meet certain conditions, you can get tossed out, basically. That guy only has one school interested in him, and they're not going super hard. Tyree Incombe. Nathan McCartney. It looks like maybe an outside linebacker. Just a big one, but that's okay. The system I play, we can use, large outside linebackers. I only have one more spot open on my board this week, and there is a tight end named Cam Boyce that everybody's ignoring. So he didn't get any scholarship offers. Often that's because... I'm just going to make sure he's not a bust. He's not a bust. He is also the #1 player in the country. We will see what Georgia's doing. If Georgia's slow playing him because they don't think anybody else is on him, I will happily ruin their day. Oh, wow. Steve Gizzy's a bust. That's why we scout, chat. That's why we scout. He's a bust. Did I watch the U.S. Open Finals? I kept track of the score on my phone and got more sad each time a set, but, each time a set got ticked off, I got more sad, obviously, because, Team America was losing. All right, Marquez Griffin, can I sneak in and steal you? I would love for a surprise appearance on Marquez Griffin's board. I think I got to get rid of Matthew Spalding, and I think I got to get rid of Gash. We're not going to try for those 2 guys. There's a lot of good wide receivers out there, though. Greg McDonald. See, nobody's going after him, but he's fine. There's Weathers and Boyce. Well, I mean, if Weathers is a stud. All right. We'll throw a scholarship at that guy. We don't have the money to scout him. And then we've had 3 more spots open. So let's do what we were just doing and pick out a couple guys that don't have any scholarship offers to kind of round out the board. I want to keep our targets open right now. A wide receiver. Yeah, I don't need those. A lot of wide receivers in this class. Oh, the proximity to Holmes kept that door open for me. Those guys, another wide out. It's getting kind of disgusting how many wide receivers there are. And Gerald Martindale. Love that for you, Gerald. I do love that for you. Oh, not interest status. No, I'm looking for national rank so that I can offer a scholarship to Larry Pedersen. Okay, cool. Week 1 recruiting is done. John, thank you for the 42 months. Surely I do a UVA save? I mean, maybe at some point, but as somebody that plays like management games for a living, I feel like that would be a waste. Oh, surprise, Georgia. Hi, Georgia. Hi. Number 1 player in the country, wide receiver Damian Sturm. Yes, I'm actually here. I'm here on him, believe it or not. I have jumped up and surprised Georgia. All right, Nate Uche is not going to require that much, which is nice. Dennis von Rosenberg, Texas and Texas A&M are competing. Well, so am I. And Marquez Griffin and Jamison Fabini, and we are starting to try to run away on some 5-stars here. So Nate Uche, I think I'll be able to gain a lead if I just put 25 on him. Let's take a look at Greg McDonald. This guy's a very good running back, so I'll just throw a 25 in there. Katera, I don't really need. James Superstar, Ohio State gave up on him. They decided to remove him from their board, which is pretty sweet. We do have a couple guys we haven't scouted yet, so we'll do that now. Make sure there's no busts hiding anywhere. But Lester Weathers, which, I mean, just a fabulous name for a tight end there. Just good to know that Lesters still exist in the world, you know? This dude's top 100 player in the country. Oh, Jamerson Soto. If you're not a Jim, I'm going to let you go. Okay, you're not a Jim. So I think I'm going to let you off into the breeze here, man. Because Indiana seems really determined to sign you, and that's great for them. I think they're going to be really happy. Now, what about Gerald Martindale? Bust. All right, that's why we do it. So that's who we really want to find. The busts. All right, now we find out who we're going to be able to slow play and who we're going to be able to fast play. We'll do this by position. So I have no quarterbacks. We've got a couple different possible running back lads. Manawai. I liked Manawai when we were first looking at him, but I don't know if I want to fight that hard for that guy. Especially we got a couple other guys going on here. So they are both throwing some points into Kalen Liggins. So I've got McDonald. I've got Marquez Griffin. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Wide receivers. Yeah, I think we got enough. I think we've got enough. Chad, I'm really sorry to do this to you. Can you transfer your F-20 save to the new game? Yes, you totally can. What's your favorite management game? Well, obviously it's Football Manager, but this game's definitely my top 3. This is my favorite American football game. Are we trafficking 16-year-olds? No, they're 17. But we have to get rid of Connor Crumholes. TCU wants him too bad, and I'm not going to put points on him because we're already going after like 4 wide receivers. And then Javier Cotrera and... dude, I'm going after 4 wide receivers in the top 26 wideouts in the country, which is a little absurd. Sizer's an athlete, so I'm really going after 3, and then Cotrera and Niang are like backups in case we lose out on somebody. Offensive tackles, so I'm attacking 5-star tackle Dennis von Rosenberg. And then there's Santucci, who's 148. And then there's Marvin McCord, who we are definitely not going to fight for. Will you fight for me? No. Oh, Quentin McMillan. Hello, LSU. See, Quentin McMillan is a gem, which means he's going to have he is much more likely to have an incredibly high development rate, which we are really interested in. All these tackles. Everybody is really... jonesing for a brawl for all these offensive tackles. Offensive linemen, There'll be another frustrating removal if they nix save transfers. No, they're not going to nix save transfers. Not so soon after introducing them. That would really surprise me. What do the two tones the influence bar represent? So the right part of it is what we gained this week. So you can see like how much progress Alabama's making to how much progress we're making. And I would call this like passive influence. This is just having them on our recruiting board and with a scholarship offer. So I've not put in any points on Santucci or Tregs. Bienemy. Oh, you cheddar cheese, you. Hattie. Okay, so we are gaining passively on Kevin Nortman, which is solid. Gregory LaBelle is going to require some points because the University of Virginia, whatever that is, has decided to put some points on LaBelle. You see, so we're going to put a 25 on there and see if we're gaining. The key here is to try to like get more than they are just when we're leaving it. In very simple terms. But I got to decide what I'm going to do with these two guys because there's a big old fight for Angel Tregs and for Alex Santucci. And I think I'm already going to be putting in points in a couple of tackles, so I think we'll drop both those guys. Don't worry, we're going to fill those spots in our board. We'll be fine. Larry Pedersen, we put the 25 on. James Superstar. Very excited about James. And also Josh Naurath. And as a result, I don't think I'm going to go after Liati Apple, although that is a sick name. But Naurath is a gym. So he, you know, he's also 6'5", 257 pounds. He really fits the style we like to play. I was right. Boyette's a middle linebacker. And Al Twyman's also going to require a 25 to try and put him away. So I have, what, 140 points left? I got 8 open spots on the board. It's going to be a little complex. Joe Smith, we're gaining on. Eric Feliciano, we're gaining on, which is great news because Texas A&M is there, and that's going to be really annoying. And Vernon Tobias. Okay. Tyreek Goings. I do not want to fight for Tyreek Goings, and so I'm going to keep Joe Smith, keep Feliciano. I'm going to keep Vernon Tobias one more go and see what happens. Jalen Robinson. We don't have any strong safeties or kickers. So that's basically everybody that's on our board right now. Okay, so Robinson is going to need a 25 if we're going to sign him. If I can find a free safety, then never mind. We definitely want to get a quarterback on our board. We know that Gizzy is not that guy. What about Xavier Sapp? We'll go Xavier Sapp, and then Martindale's not there, and then what about Nathan Tanyan? We'll try and find a couple of quarterbacks. Those guys have no scholarship offers right now, which is pretty sweet. Amani Waters, maybe? Guy's an athlete, so maybe we can sneak in on Amani Waters. They're not really trying to close him out right now. Don't need any wide receivers. I'm okay with my tight ends right now. Offensive tackles, if we could find somebody that is not getting absolutely crushed in recruiting, that would be awesome. Oh, yeah, those are the guys we just dropped. No. Donahue. Rayshawn Donahue, if he's like a gem, then maybe. Oh, please, Klopfenstein. Oh, Syracuse is going after him super hard. I would have loved that. I would have loved that from Klopfenstein. But instead, we'll add Stephen McGee. I need defensive end. Yeah, we had a couple of these guys at the start, but they were very good. They were hot topics, shall we say, in recruiting. So let's try to find some that we might be able to sneak in on. Like Alex Camper. That works for me. He has one offer. It's a pretty good one, though. Okay, defensive tackles. No. No, I don't want to go down to 3 stars. Not if I can help it. 3-star recruits. I mean, good 3-star recruits are basically the same as bad 4-star recruits, but... Okay, Prude. No. Oh, hello. Hello, Greg Bichelle. Hello. I mean, what type of player is he? Run stopper? True. Corner. I'd love to pick up another corner. For the, you know, just for the board, for the brand, for the plot. We can grab him, but if I can find that free safety that I want. I mean, there's one right there who's completely open on the board, so perfect. And then we'll just scout in order, basically. So we need to find out if these guys are any good before we decide whether we want to stick around with them on our board or not. So that's the top. Okay. Imani Waters. He's fine. All right, we'll throw a scholarship his way, start working our way up his board. Actually, since we've found out that the 37th best player in the country might be gettable, we need to get in the top 8 in case Nebraska decides to lock us out in the top 8. Well, you're 48th in the country. All right. Yeah, fine. I'll do the thing. Try and get us on the board at least. Quarterback. Really? Not finding any gyms anywhere? That's sad. I want just a few gyms. You know, they really make me feel alive if I can get a gym with a good development trait. Bruce, thank you for the 53 months. Hoot, hoot, dude. Stealth Ops, good morning. Appreciate the 10 months, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for supporting the stream. I'm trying to like this game, but there's so many cons that outweigh the pros. I mean, it was made by EA, so obviously there's problems with it. But it's like, this game's great overall. All right, we are gonna play this first game. I just want to change the settings a little bit. Yeah, All-American, and then quarter length. We'll go 12 minutes with a 14-second clock countdown. We were doing 15 minutes with a 10, but then you don't really have enough time to change stuff at the line. So we'll do it this way instead. And it'll be fine. And the result of this game will count. So we have to play it, and we have to actually do well. So if you've never, you know, fans who give a hoot, this is your time to shine. Quick, oh yeah, I should probably set my depth chart. I don't know if that has been set. And that would be like who plays. So quarterback is obviously Larry Gilmore. Larry. Then we have running backs Soma Mahiai and Chauncey Gardner. With a couple of other great running backs kind of coming up through. Brandon Addington's our fullback for when we go with the big power sets. Our wide receivers actually aren't that great. We have Tanner Cantwell, Daryl Durant, Antonio Tiffin. Very good freshman named Glenn Good, which just checks out. Tight ends. Oh, they're very, 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 very good tight ends. Wow. I have 4 tight ends. They're at 83 to an 84. That's crazy. Offensive line, we've got Richard Davis. I mean, who's my left tackle? Ruben Muti. So they're going Richard Davis as my left tackle, and then Rate is the backup. And now we've got Kofi McCracken's the left guard. Yeah, my line is just disgusting. George Alaka. I'll step him up as the backup center. And then the right guard is Marquise Uphoff. And Ruben Muti is out there. McKissick definitely shouldn't be backing this up. Who's taller? I'll go with Applewhite. So Batonio will back up right tackle. Defensive ends, Duke Stubbs, 5th-year senior, which you get the 4 years in college, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. You can redshirt so that you play a 5th year. That's if you spend 1 year and don't play at all, so it's very strategic sort of nonsense. And then Greg Droogsma, 2 fifth-year senior rushers. Mike Ham, which is a great name for a defensive tackle. That's the big guy in the middle of the defensive line. Chet Archambault on 1 outside linebacker spot. He's good. Marquise Trapica and J.R. Gilchrist as the middle linebackers. Gilchrist is going to be unbelievable. He's a sophomore. He's already an 88 overall. That guy's set for a god-tier career. Corners, we're not that great at corner. David Smith is a solid lead guy, and we've got a redshirt freshman as our number 2. He's 6'5". Oh my, he's a 6'5" corner. That's so tall. Caleb Leckerkirker. Everybody loves Caleb Leckerkirker. And then Trayvon Jefferson. Kicker's Nick Harbor. He is not somebody with a huge leg, so he probably can't go for like 50-yard field goals. Kick returner. Who has the highest speed on the team? That would be this random freshman named Eric German, who's going to be taking kicks back for me. And Rico Meredith, the running back. Cantwell's taking punts back. All right. Kickoffs. Sure, East can take them. Long snappers, fine. Third down running back, Soma Mahiai. Power back, Chauncey Gardner. Slot wide receiver. I guess they don't want it to be Cantwell or Durant, but they're both deep threats. So I kind of get that. Tiffin's running the slot, which is like a particular spot for that. So Petrovsky, I'm expecting it to be Petrovsky and Riddick for my rush lineman. Or Reddick, and it is. Okay, and then Ham's the rush defensive tackle. Marquise Trapuka is the sub linebacker, and the slot corner is David Smith, and that's our entire depth chart. It's all set up. Didn't need a lot of changes. Let's put our red shirts on now. I mean, we don't have to do everything, but maybe somebody that we're worried about playing in a game. Like, for me, that would be Tyrone Stanford. Definitely want him to take his red shirt and spend a year developing. I definitely don't want Paul Haywood to get on the field at any point. He needs a red shirt so he can be a feature running back in the future. I can't redshirt German, but we are going to redshirt Luis Marquez. And we're going to redshirt this guy. He's not going to get anywhere near the team. Woodhead's not near the team. So we want to redshirt him because that'll give us an extra year to work with him. McKissick and Takeoff, both are easy red shirts. Ellefson's an easy red shirt. Lamb's an easy red shirt. I'll get JD Grubbs first. Crazy injuries could launch the other guy into having to play. Emmett Daw. I don't want either of those guys to play, I'll be honest. They're just not good enough. Middleton will wait a little bit. Paul Woods. Man, I did not get good outside linebackers last time. DJ Wiener's going to get the red shirt. Caesar Dolegala, I'll redshirt him. And Busby, I'll redshirt him. Try and save those guys. Okay. So that's just extra year of eligibility coming through. Rob Rocks, thank you for the 30 months. Timston, thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the stream. Okay, guys, you ready? Rice Owls, baby. Give me the cool uniform, though. Give me one of the sick uniforms. City Connect alternate. That's just... I'll go with that. We got the state of Texas with the R for Rice on it. Let's go, boys! Let's go! The Rice Owls against the USF Bulls.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. We have in store today a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the South Florida Bulls taking on the 17th.
Don't worry, I fixed the audio. I know.
Go ahead Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started.
It's a new season for the Rice Owls and the fans that give a hoot. It's a packed house in Houston,
He'll
Texas.
bring it back from inside his 5.
He's mine!
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody's staying in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
The University of South Florida
will get the first swing
against
of the
Rice.
Game. And here comes their veteran leader. He has been through the battle, guys, and there are plenty of expectations.
Oh, get loud, boys, get loud!
Yeah, and there should be expectations. This guy's been around a long time, knows the systems, knows the players. Everybody's going to have to believe
that was
in him
mean.
for this
That was
year to be a
mean.
big
My bad.
success.
Yeah,
My bad,
David, there's
Coach.
just no substitution for experience, right? This guy has played so many snaps.
Get
He's
loud.
seen it all. No doubt they need him to play at a high level.
We need to make a play here.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Dang it.
Tackle is made,
They're
but
running
not
the ball
until
right through
he
us,
gets the
boys.
first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys
Cover
up front,
one
into the
spy with
game,
a good
understanding
front 4
I
here.
wanna
I'm going
knock
to take
people
over
off the
McClam.
football, create
Mike
some holes like
McClam.
you do here from my running back. Make the game easy.
Wants to throw on
Yeah, I'm
first
there.
down.
All
Got
day.
his man in the
Nothing.
middle.
Not on
They
this
make the
defense.
Stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first
Oh,
down
the
mark.
crowd's going
Short
absolutely
completion
nuts. I'll
last
take
play.
over
Let's see if they throw it
Petrovsky.
again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside
Yeah!
kick.
Third down.
Nice, solid
Third down,
form
boys. Get
tackle
up.
from this sophomore.
Get up.
Well, man, there's
We're
some big
blitzing.
hitting
Free
going on
safety
in the trenches
fire.
right now. This
Free
defense,
safety
they
fire.
take a
Bring
lot
it
of
up. We're
pride
going after
in
him.
stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, it's Moses. And he's got the sideline. The Rice Owls have scored.
He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone.
Oh, yeah.
Even though it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick
The
six?
quarterback under pressure.
Nice job by the defense coming out.
Throws a
struggling
pick.
first in this ball game.
It's a terrible throw under pressure, and Moses house call. Hell yeah, dude. He gave him
Getting
the
set for
business
the
on the
point
way
after.
by, too.
And the PAT
7-0.
makes it 7-0
The crowd, the pressure just rattled the quarterback. You know, USF wasn't ready for this type of stage. They're not ready for this type of stage. They're just not. They're just not.
He'll start the return inside his
Oh,
spot.
nowhere. You're going
Good job by
nowhere.
the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
We're blitzing again. Give me a blitz. Over
South
Storm
Florida ready to
Brave. We're
send
bringing the
offense
heat.
back onto the field.
They
The
can't
big
handle the
thing
heat.
Now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one
Yeah,
in
Nick,
my
thank you
life,
for the
but
2
yes,
months.
I do because of that singular instance.
Cover
I'll say
6.
this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
He's looking for a man
Oh,
on
he's
second
mine.
down.
Oh.
Fires to the big fella.
Oh, I
He
thought I
makes
was going
the
to
stop
sack him.
after the catch.
That would have been
Still some
sick.
work to
Hey,
do
cover
to pick
9
up that
show.
first down.
Oh, yeah,
This is
get
the
loud,
type of
boys.
play that can
Get
give
loud.
the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. From the gun,
Oh, I'm
wants to
coming.
pass.
Oh, Lord.
Using the quick game. He couldn't find anywhere
Not on
to
this
go, and
defense,
now
man.
it's 4th down.
Not on this
They
defense.
allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those third down
I
situations.
did accidentally call a
underneath the
timeout,
sticks,
but
and
I
you
was just
cut
going to
off
kind of
the rally
ignore
and
that.
Everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
All right,
And the
offense.
punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So Rice's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Hey,
Yeah,
calm down. Everybody calm down.
He's not afraid
Hey.
to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
Everybody chill.
One of the best, no doubt. I
right,
think
who are we
they
throwing
will
this to?
trust him
Soma
on
Mahiai?
defense
That's the guy
to
we
make
want.
Plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the
No,
outside?
how did I
am
blow that? That was
fascinated by this matchup.
dang it.
They
That was a
make
really
the
good
stop,
play that
but
I
a good
totally
pickup
messed up.
there on first down.
All right,
Trying
Larry
to get a
Gilmore,
rhythm in the passing game, now
superstar
on
junior
second down.
quarterback. Hey, is that it? That's it.
Back to throw, it's Gilmore.
Just turn the
They're
Jets on,
working that
Addington.
left side. Open space
Easy.
at the 25.
Easy,
He will
Addington,
step out of
easy.
bounds, but not before the
Gee, I think they want me to run the
first
flanker
down for
dig.
this offense.
All right.
Fresh set of downs after the completion.
I'm looking at Burnett up the seam if that safety moves. I'd love to hit Durant. Cantwell's route's going
Going
to take
up
a
top
while.
on first down.
Oh, he didn't
They're
get open.
trying to get to him.
But I'm so damn fast, it
He's
don't
gonna
matter.
run it.
Look
Got
at
to
Gilmore.
the goal line.
No, down to the one.
Punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Man, it's
All right,
so
we're
nice
just going
to
to
have a
power
weapon
football
like
right here.
this,
Power
a
football.
quarterback.
Line up
It
the big
dictates
boys.
coverage. You wanna play man
We're
to
going
man,
right into
everybody
their
turns
kitchen.
their back, watch him
Follow
pick him up,
Addington
put him
home.
down, chew up yards,
Chauncey
get a
Gardner,
big
the
play
power
down the
running
field.
back.
A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Owls.
Yeah, and now this defense is building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good
Give
offense.
Chauncey Gardner the Heisman. First carry of the season, touchdown.
Take care of the football. This offense has looked really
Let's
good.
go,
in the
boys.
first half.
And the extra
14-0
point makes it
first quarter.
14-0.
Defense is
About
on
to kick it
fire.
off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Easy touchdown drive there. Let's make a play. Oh,
On the
Gilchrist.
move from inside his 5. Good job by the
There we go.
coverage
There we
unit
go.
to stop
All right,
the
get
return
loud.
man.
We're blitzing. Overlord
South
seam.
Florida has it back in the Bulls.
Overlord
offense will
seam.
return to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going
Come
here,
on, guys.
Jesse.
They ran into
That's
the
right.
blitz.
The
We got to get
opponent,
them
they're
down.
firing
There you
on
go.
all cylinders right out of the gate.
Sam
Offensively for
Mike
this
won.
unit, they've been
Sam
slow and
Mike
struggling.
won.
They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue
Dang
to
it.
pick and pick and pick
All right,
until
hey,
you
hey,
find
hey,
that
hey.
play or
Hey.
that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw.
That's good. That's
Got
fine.
his
Put him
man
down.
quickly.
It
They
was
pick
a
up
well-run
half of it.
play
It'll
by
be
them.
2nd and
Just got to
5.
make the tackle.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, how did
Feeling
it? Yeah!
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
It's such an advantage for a defense. When you
No
can
issue with the
add to your
game-changing
pass rush by
updates?
blitzing guys,
No.
especially
The
when
same
you've got a
save as
middle
when the game
linebacker
came
like
out.
that can collapse and push
Big
the pocket
play there. We'll
into
do a
the
cover
lap
3 and
of
just
the
bring
field.
4.
They line up
Them-
with
them
some
four right
serious
there. I'm
work
gonna-
to
I'm
do
gonna
if
take
they want to
Drew.
convert this one.
Stubbs.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
There you
He's
go.
got his man.
Stop them
And
again.
he's not
These
gonna
guys
get
can't
there.
handle
The
it. They
defense
can't handle
stands
it.
tall and makes the stop.
They can't
And the
handle this
Bulls
game.
will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Who's there? Cantwell.
Makes the catch.
Surely
and
not.
now
Look at the
looking for
wheels.
Just a little bit of daylight. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and
All
made
right,
a nice game before
concepts,
being run
run.
out of bounds. Rice has the ball back, and
outside
they're ready to
zone.
send the offense
Gonna do a
back to the
halfback
field.
sweep to the wide
Maybe
side of
they'd
the
love
field.
to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
They did a great
18!
job. The offense was clicking. Everything
Hey.
went well. Palmer, they
Hey,
executed
watch out
and got
for
the
him.
touchdown.
Okay.
And they really were in a nice,
nice
rhythm
block.
as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep
incredible
doing what
blocking
you're
there.
doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They'll snap it from the 30 on
We're
first
just
down.
gonna run it behind the big boys on this right side again. 2 tight ends over there. Sit up.
They'll give it to him again.
No way.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid
Oh, he's
pickup.
got some wheels, though, doesn't he,
There's a
man?
reason why he
Doesn't
starts
he?
in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last
Give me an
play. This
Omaha.
is a guy
I think this will
who's gonna
work.
be
I think
key
this will
to the
hit right over the
entire
middle.
season for this offense.
We're going out of the same formation.
They'll throw it on first down.
Oh, he dropped it.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch.
We'll do a little
and you can tell
flanker
it
dig
extends for
again,
the
see if
ball,
we
but
can't hit that late
great job
crossing
by the
ball in the middle.
defender getting in
Wentz
there,
running
making
everything
the
out of this
hit,
formation.
dislodging
Whatever,
the
my
football
bad.
at the same time as he's going to catch it. The
Great
big tight end couldn't
team,
hold on to it.
Blue 75. I'll read that joke in a second. Set up.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Pocket starts to
shoot.
collapse.
I waited way too long. He was open, too. I don't know what I was looking at.
Could, but the defense got to him
I just
and
assume I
sacked
can
him.
run away from
Well,
everything
obviously,
with
at
this guy,
point
and
in the
that
first
does
half,
get
the
me in
defense is
trouble
finding
every once in
themselves
a
in
while.
hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Yeah, well. Actually, we might want to try like a what? I don't have the. What's the coach suggestion? You want to run bench? Okay, fine.
This is a third and long.
Yeah, I know.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Watch me pick this up.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
No!
Ensure tackling there to keep
Dang
him from
it.
getting to the first down mark.
I ran into my own guy.
He'll try
All
to
right,
get something
34-yard
out of this
field
drive
goal.
and kick the field goal here on fourth down.
Come on, made it easy.
Good, right down the boulevard. And that
Good
lead
kick.
grows even bigger.
Probably should have been more there. Shouldn't have taken that stupid sack,
able to
but
get a
good
field
kick.
goal on
Our
board, and now
defense
they'll
is
kick it away.
sensational.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They
bud.
make the stop,
Nice
and
try,
that's how
bud.
the first quarter will end. We
There
reach
three.
the end
Thank
of
you for the
quarter,
24
guys,
months.
and
An
Rice has
octopus.
the lead.
Pew pew in each
Really
hand.
strong
Cat.
performance so
Looks like
far
you're
to
one
be
short.
able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready
The
to
cat
get
has
things
9
started
lives
here in
and
the
an
second.
octopus
We'll
only
see if
has
they
8.
continue to flex that muscle.
That's good.
They'll
That's a
break the
B
seal on
plus.
this
I like
quarter
that
here
one.
on first down.
That was good stuff.
Give to the back.
Oh,
Found
I went to the
just
wrong
enough
hole.
running room. He
I
picks
had
up
the
forward to
lineman
the
in my
15.
in the
The
palm of
Bulls
my
want
hand.
to
We're bringing
crank the
blitz.
tempo.
Get the blitz call in. Get the blitz call in. Let's go.
Looking to pass on second down.
Boom!
And the pressure gets him back at the
Yeah, you
8-yard
went no
line.
huddle. You thought you were all cute and
This is
stuff.
not going to get any
Don't think
easier.
so,
You're
bud. You're not
already
picking
down.
that up
You know
on
it's a
me.
passing situation, and you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Oh, dude. What?
He's got it on the left. He's
Oh, my God.
loose.
This guy's so fast.
The 20, the 10, and he ran away from the defense to take it in.
God, that was a cover
Touchdown
3,
Bulls.
too.
Yeah, and that's simple,
Wow.
but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver
he got
streaking
cooked.
straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the
Muhammad
safety.
got
He does
absolutely
just that.
destroyed
Receiver comes
there. There
down
was
with
no
the
shot
catch.
at that.
Nice pitch, nice
I couldn't have
catch,
made that play if I
touchdown.
tried. He just got
Ready to try
absolutely,
the point
he
after.
just got eviscerated.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10.
Yeah,
down
well, I don't know. I had a
17-7.
cover 3 on.
Quick
That was,
strike offense on that
you know,
three-way
cover 3
scoring
means you got
drive.
3 guys deep trying
And
to
the
keep
score
that from
coming on
happening. We were in
a
a zone.
scintillating
That was a
92-yard
troubling,
pass for the
troubling
score.
occurrence. But that's why you
And
build a
he
lead,
takes
you
this
know.
from inside the 5.
That's how you build a lead.
And they'll
Let's
get
have a
him
good
on the
drive
ground
now. Let's
as
have
the
a good
offense
drive. We'll
comes down
start
to
it.
start the next
They can't
drive.
stop us running the football.
Okay,
So
so
let's just
here
line our
comes the
tight ends
offense
up and pull
returning to
these
the
guys
field.
over. We got 3 stars in the offensive line.
The give to the tailback.
It's
Keeps him
only
moving
3.
for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
We'll do
Yeah, and the running back didn't
halfback
get much
choice
here.
route
You know,
here.
you clearly want to
Salama
always
Hiai
establish
is
the
one of our
tempo,
best
run
players, the
football,
running
be
back. We'll try and
consistent,
get him
Make that
involved.
defense physically meet the
Cantwell,
challenge.
Casey, Addington's my dump.
Back to pass. It's Gilmore
What the?
trying to get to it. And the quarterback
What am I
is
doing,
knocked
dude?
down back back at the
What am I
13.
doing? That was so
Not
bad.
sure exactly what led to that, whether
The first three guys I looked at weren't open, but I forgot about my dump. I could have just thrown it to Addington and not lost any
yards. One thing I
yards.
do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything
But
happen.
maybe Casey will be.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He's going for it. And the DB right with it to knock it away.
I didn't get to him.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions.
What is that leg, man?
Down.
Is that serious?
Playing a field position game
God,
as
my
he makes
punter
the
has
fair
no
catch
leg at
right
all.
at the 50. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. These guys scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Now a chance to really dig their way out of this hole.
Yeah, and it's complimentary football, right? Offense doing their job, scoring, defense getting the stop.
Stringing that out.
Offense has got
Blitz.
the ball right back. Palmer, go back to that last drive, revisit it, rehash some of the same plays.
Yeah, and if you're the quarterback here, think about where are my best matchups too. We're going to have to throw the football at some point. Where do I want to take advantage of this defense and what areas of the field, and where are my best opportunities?
Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it.
We were close
They've got
to
it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper.
Nice hit.
And I think they'll give him 2.
Just got to hold him back right here. We'll be fine.
Got a little work done on 1st
hold him
down.
back right here.
To the line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He's dropped behind the line.
I am the devourer of running backs.
You know, the runner just has to have
All right, we're going to go cover 3 cloud. This is not a press concept. We should be able to hold them back really easily.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Through the freaking double team.
Fires to the big fella.
That's fine. That's
really
fine.
nice
That's
job
fine.
of
That's
coverage
fine.
defensively there, because that tight end, he wasn't really even open.
Collins is
Quarterback
51-yard
just
field goal.
and give him an
He doesn't have it.
opportunity, but
No
great
shot.
tackle Short of the stick, setting up 4th down.
Thought he totally
And the
has it.
kicker
What a
delivers
kick.
the
Okay.
3-ball to finish
That
off the
sucks.
drive.
Well, that
That
kid just
sucks.
showed off his hammer for a leg.
All right.
50-plus, and he did it with ease.
Yeah, I could lower the game a little bit. I suppose it is a little loud, you know, going for like full immersion.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
The South American journeyman. I must have missed when I
Nice job
had that.
executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that
They want to
return
play it
at
at some
22.
point. Man, they just want me to run a
Rice takes over the
coach
Owls, ready to get
suggestions like
that
bro.
offense cooking again. The last
run
time
the
we
ball.
saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice.
Hey, get up
Find
to the
your
line,
guy.
get up to
Find
the
those
line, get
plays
up
that
to the
you know you
line,
can
get up to the
run
line,
inside,
snap
out,
it,
forward,
snap it.
backwards. Get some first
Thank
downs,
you.
get some positive momentum.
Ooh, yeah. Gets the
They're
block.
wrestling down just
Good little
short
run
of the
by
first
Soma
down.
Mahi.
didn't think
I
they're gonna
took a
bring
little
out
too
the
much
chains
time
to
there.
measure this one.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches,
All right,
and stay
we're having a
way
lot.
ahead of the
Oh,
sticks
no.
and be in a position now where
Change,
I can throw
change,
the football
change,
or run,
change.
I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Come on, I wasn't able to change the
They'll
play.
ride the running back and leave it with
Oh, let's go, Soma.
And he'll
Let's
have
go,
enough for the
Soma.
First down at the 42.
Run the damn
This running
ball,
back
Soma.
loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
So we run the ball
They'll
a
snap
lot.
this
Let's
one
do a
from the
play action and
42.
see if we
It's
can't
1st
hit
and
a
10.
nice big play to Durant or Cantwell.
Use the play fake.
Play
now
action.
throw.
Bootlegging.
Extending the play.
And
gonna
I'm
take
still going to
off.
pick up like 10 yards.
And he goes out of bounds after
It wasn't
coming up
open,
with
but-
positive yardage there.
That's
And
right.
what a nice run by the QB. Great job exploding, getting
We'll
up
do a
field,
back
and then
cross.
smartly getting out of
Mahi
bounds.
is
And
the
man,
intended
how
target
hard
of
is
this
it to
play, but
stop
I'd
an
love
offense
to hook
with a
up
guy at
Durant.
the quarterback spot that's so dynamic.
Casey should be
Dropping
open, too.
back, it's Gilmore. And the ball is picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball
Casey.
back. So, on first down, here comes
the
this
hell,
offense.
man. I'm blaming Casey on that one. His route sucked. He should have been open.
Off the RPO,
He was
complete.
underneath him.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Not throwing
Let's
the
see
ball
what they've
all
got
the way.
on second down.
Should keep running it.
Reads it, fires complete.
Don't think
And
so.
the defense
At least the
holds
defense is
firm. No
popping
pickup
pads. You
at
know, we're making
all on
plays.
that play.
Come on.
They're facing a third down. He wants to throw it. Get it out on the screen.
That was a good call.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Do
New set of
base
downs after
cover
that
one
completion.
here.
Power football with the run.
I think I got held.
Crosses the 30.
So they're gonna call this back.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play.
Yeah,
Let's
bring it
see if
back
it
there,
stands.
buddy. That's the only reason that hole was there. Giant case of holding.
Penalties, the
That's what I
ultimate
thought.
drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Yeah,
We've reached
there's
the
the
2-minute
2-minute
warning,
warning,
and we
right.
have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's
Dude,
Bloomberg.
make the tackle.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Hey,
Clock's
cover
running,
one,
they'll
Robert
try to get to the
Press.
line, warp speed for second down.
Get the play call in.
He wants to throw it again. Looking to the
Oh,
big tight end.
that was a
How
terrible
about
throw.
that play to get
That
a
probably
hand
should
in
have
there
been
and force
picked.
the incompletion?
Cover two,
Defense will always
hard
try to
flat.
get some
Let's do
tips, you know,
this.
break on
Get the
football,
stop right here.
Get a tip, get it up in the air. Nice job by the player breaking on the football and forcing the incompletion.
Fires on
No
the move.
shot.
Complete downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for
Oh.
the first down. The Bulls come to the line.
Thought I
with
had
a
his
set of
ankles
down.
there too.
Looking to go up top on first down. The short hands, it's Bloomberg. He's brought down quickly.
All right, come on,
Minimal gain
boys.
there, still a bit
Need some
short
good
of the
coverage
first down.
now.
Now here on second down, see if they
Oh, I
keep
did not
tossing
get
it
off.
around. Quickly
Right.
out to
Third
the
and
tight
two.
end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Coming after.
Come on!
And this
Give me that!
sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
It's a 50-yard field goal, which we know this guy. What is the celebration? What Clam is doing?
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He's already made 1 field goal, but this one is going to need a big leg. A 50-yard attempt coming.
He missed it. Thank God.
And he missed
Should have
it.
called a timeout,
No good.
but
After that miss,
honestly, I'm not really in the mindset. So he missed it. Let's. We got 2 timeouts. Clock stops and a first down. Let's see if we can hit a nice big looping crossing route. We are not going to throw this unless Durant wins convincingly.
A little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed it.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive
Sorry,
with this offense.
thought I was about to
get
pick
back
up
to
like
what I
20
did in the
yards.
first
That
part
was
of
just
drive. What made me successful.
I don't know.
I agree, David. Just turn
Not
the
doing
page
well
if
on
you're
the
a
dropping back
quarterback,
to
right? On this
pass
drive, you get a
deal
lot
here.
of good things there leading up to that
Ooh,
pick.
watch the
Forget
right
about
safety.
it, move on. play the
Durant's
next
got
play.
crazy speed if this gets open.
Looking to throw, it's
Yep.
Gilmore.
Yep.
He lets
Yep.
one fly deep.
Yep. Yep.
And he hauls
Yes.
it inside
All
the
day.
30. Touchdown, Owl. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this
All
thing
day.
way down the field. I'm going to go run under
Larry
it,
Gilmore's
make a
got
big
that
play.
deep ball.
Yeah, but I'm the receiver.
They brought the pressure. They went cover one. Durant was one-on-one, and Gilmore just laid it right in there.
This guy, you can tell they've done that so much in practice.
Durant
They
is
knew it
too
was second
fast
nature,
to leave
and they
in one-on-one
executed it
press
perfectly.
coverage on the outside. That is
And the
exactly
extra point
what the
pushes
doctor
the lead
ordered.
to 14. Aggressive play calling on
Hell
that drive.
yeah,
Just
man.
2 plays, they get the
Hell
long touchdown
yeah.
pass to pay it off.
Until I Googled it, I assumed the Rice Owls was a team you created. No, this is a real team. It's actually a very good college in Houston. It's like a pretty nerdy school.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
All right. 15 seconds before halftime.
The inside handoff.
Just got to keep them from doing something huge here.
Run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
One snap. They're going to try and run one more play here. I think they were just running that play to like run the clock. Oh, they are. Okay.
From the gun, the give, looking for room.
There we go.
And he'll just get back to the line of scrimmage. And
okay, we get the ball to start the second half too. So it got a little nervous in there for a second with that interception I threw, but you know, Larry Gilmore redeemed himself.
All right, fellas, the end of a very entertaining
threw a beautiful touchdown to Durant.
In Houston. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out.
Are they called the Owls because they're nerds? I don't know. Nicknames in American sports come from all sorts of places. Who knows why Rice is called the Owls?
Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook.
Man, that dude is fast. I don't know who USF's number 9 is, but he is scary.
An edge in what's been a stalemate.
That throw by Larry Gilmore was absolutely outstanding.
Inside historic Rice Stadium.
That was a very good read by me as well.
Halftime report, Kevin.
To see, you see that safety go over.
To start the second half.
All right, here we go. Rico Meredith.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
Oh.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again.
Let's toss this ball.
With the
oh yeah, it's some wait.
A little trouble keeping their quarterback.
I don't want to overstate this, but I feel like I might be able to score on this play.
The coach is definitely going to be upset, and the offensive
oh my God, maybe.
I don't
maybe,
want my guy
maybe,
touched.
maybe. Soma Mahiai with the wheels. Oh.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way.
We caught them inside, man. They did not set the edge. They were not ready for Soma Mahiai's speed.
Have they started the season right in that regard? Get a big play like that.
The flying Hawaiian Soma Mahiai.
Momentum now. It's 1st and 10 from the 38.
Oh.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Let's go, Chauncey. Let's go, Chauncey. That's the power running back right there.
Ahead of the
I don't want to throw the ball here. We're going to go with like a nice
kind
of levels type play, a little play action sweep, get Gilmore out of the pocket.
Leaves them with 2nd and short.
Kind of roll with this to the right. Maybe we can hit Durant. If that middle safety, which the guy at the way back goes with Burnett, we might be able to hit Durant on this play.
It's Gilmore.
Okay.
Dances away to buy time. He'll get rid of it. Got his man downfield. Gets it inside the 5.
Let's go.
Down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that.
I
now
love
the
running the
really
football in from this kind of distance right here. And so
they'll run it on 1st and goal.
Oh, tried to lower the shoulder. Did not work.
It works his way. They finally
no,
get
you're
it
not.
down
Look,
to the
you're
2.
not going to be able to stop Chauncey Gardner if I line up the big hogs for 3 straight plays. I'm getting this in the end zone. Set up.
Barges it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rice.
He's a big man.
Touchdown.
He's a very large man.
This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
He's a very large man.
No issue with the treacherous footing.
That's okay. We've done a good job with this now. We've done a good job with this. It got a little maybe nerve-wracking for a moment when it shouldn't have.
And the returner could find no daylight.
If we can get a stop on this drive, we're feeling super good.
It back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession.
Didn't even have to do anything.
Offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays.
I missed that tackle so bad. Very, very lucky that he stepped out of bounds.
I love working the slot receivers, and you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety, I like
Easy.
those guys in those
all day.
matchups.
Bring the blitz. Force the quick throw.
Bulls send out the
The
punt
man
unit.
coverage holds. We're hooting and hollering. We're giving him the long grain. That's a bad punt. Okay, Cantwell.
He's got great speed.
Ooh, out to the
and
right
the punt
was
team
open.
able to sling
Oy.
him to the ground.
Give me an option.
Rice has the ball
like a
back, and they're
speed
ready to
option would
send the
probably work.
offense
How do you
back to the
pitch?
field. They
R1.
had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and
I
now
don't
they are
remember.
really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul.
Oh, L1.
They've done what they want in the first
Pitch.
half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
All right.
And I like how they're letting different guys there involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
You got a
When you're a
shovel option?
defense,
That's pretty
it is
crazy.
Stop the
Okay.
run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
To throw, it's Gilmore.
What the hell?
Skips away from
I have
pressure.
no idea what coverage they had. Oh, okay, I can just run this.
Trying to make magic with his feet.
There was a dude open in the middle of the field, but honestly, the button disappeared, and I have no idea what button I needed to press in order for him to be able to catch the ball.
But you don't call him
The
smart
guy was
enough,
wide
like
open. I
knowing
just
the
couldn't.
situation, knowing
So
I can
Casey
scramble
or
around,
Cantwell,
buy
one of
some
them's
time,
got to be
and
open
then
on
knowing
this play.
exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call him whatever you want, but that was really smart.
It's Casey.
Throws to
Oh,
the
that's
tight
terrible.
end.
God, I
And
was
it's
so late.
intercepted. A turnover for the
And
defense.
late is wrong. And
Didn't
late
get a
is
ton on the
wrong.
return, but
I
they
was
got it
so
inside
late.
the
I
20 to
saw it
19
so
yard
late.
line.
2 interceptions.
Line gets set,
I'm so
first down.
unwashed. That one was completely my fault. Both interceptions trying to throw it to my tight end Casey. So maybe it's maybe
From
it
the
is
gun,
just all
leaves
his
it
fault.
on the inside with the back.
Hey, watch it. Watch it.
They stop him after a 6-yard run
That
out
was
to
terrible.
the 24.
I think one of the hardest things to do
Is this
stick
FM25
to
in the Unity
run
match engine?
when it's
Yes.
not working. But it's those
100%.
runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of
I was
positive
right. No, I
yardage.
was not. It was
Next
a
thing
read
you know, you
option
look
for the
up and
first
you
time
might
all day.
break one of
Damn it.
those after you got them a little bit tired.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Lining up from the 34 on first down. He's going to pass.
Really? I can't bull rush this guy?
Flips it out to the back. And
This
he
running
runs
back
through
is
one
making me look
tackle
like a
and picks up
complete
few.
fool this entire drive.
Great job by the quarterback
not been able
throwing
to put
against
him on
zone
the
coverage.
ground.
You cannot
Ooh, we just rotated the
telegraph where
entire
you're throwing the
defense.
football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using
That's
his
all
eyes,
mine.
not staring
Nice
down
try.
his guy, and then throwing
Nice
him open.
try. You cannot run on me.
And this offense just
Cannot run
find a
on
way to
me.
convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble.
I think this blitz can
They'll
get.
try to
What am I
pop the
doing?
draw.
What am I
And
doing?
there were some
I thought I was
collisions
already
in there, and
contacting
D
the,
finally stops
lineman
him
there.
short of the marker.
Whatever. I
And
made the play
Bulls will
anyways. I
bring
got in the
punt
way.
team onto the field. He's
If
getting
I
a
understand
lot of work
NFL, how
full
hard
time.
is it
He's
to understand the
punted tonight.
college football system? No, it's not that hard.
He only needs a
The
sliver
sport
of
is the
daylight.
same. Yeah,
Tries
there's
to find a
basically
little
no
more
rule
running room
differences.
on
A
that
few
return,
very,
but he'll be
very
stopped at
minor rule
36.
differences.
Rice
But
takes
the
over
sport is
Owls, ready to
basically
get
the same.
that
It's just
offense
how the
cooking again.
teams are built and
After
everything.
throwing the pick on the last drive,
And you
need to
basically,
take care of the
college is
ball
just
this time,
recruit
Jesse.
high school
We're gonna
football
find out a lot
players.
about this
Recruiting is
quarterback
just
right here, too.
convincing
How does
that
he
person to
fight
come
through
play for you.
adversity after that last drive?
That's the big
Yeah, clear
difference.
the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Working on the right.
Larry
Defense
Gilmore
caught
work
out
in the
of
pocket,
possession, and they
delivering
get
a
him down
beautiful throw.
Finally at the 38.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys
I'm
in the
gonna.
perimeter that can
This play
change the
scares me
game
more than
in
any
one
other, and I want to
single
run it
play.
once just
And
to
you
like
saw it
prove
right
that I
there.
can
Too
run it
much
and time
speed
this
on the
out well.
perimeter to create that explosive play.
Oh,
And
I
this will
actually
be
threw that well.
incomplete. A big hit
What's
there
the one
for
thing that
second
can
down.
get a European hooked in
Well,
American
it looked like
football?
It was going to be a completion, but how about the defender
Let's say
making the hit and forcing the
watching,
incompletion?
for me, right, if I didn't understand American football, which I don't blame anybody, by the way. I don't blame anyone for not
After the
getting
misfire
American football.
now
It's
on
really
second down.
complicated and full of nonsense. I would watch the like best hype plays in college football and just feel the kind of excitement of those moments and just get invested in that first because it just takes time.
Looking
It
to
just
throw,
takes
it's
watching
Gilmore.
games.
They're bringing
Really?
heat.
Oh, he was open.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback.
I'm going to go with a
They've
pretty
got
different
speed all
bold
over the
call
place.
here.
They
I'm going to go
hit
with the
him
draw.
so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
I'm going to fake a pass, basically, and then hand this ball up on the middle. Like, it's third down and 10, so I'm just trying to get close so I can go for it on fourth down. Oh, they blitzed.
It's a draw.
It was not a good time to
And the
run a draw
defense
play.
is swarming to keep
I'm going to
him
go
from
for
getting
it.
to
Screw
the
that.
first down.
I'm going for this. Middle pass. We'll do... Yeah, this has levels and then the opportunity to hit a big play down the field. Cantwell and Durant, who are
just wanting to
really
keep the
dangerous.
offense out there. They'll go for it.
We want to roll left with this play.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, no.
And
God.
he sacks a big play on fourth down to stop this
Stupid
drive.
of me.
The offense set for a
Fantasy
first down
football is the
play.
only reason I care about the NFL. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Fantasy football is a lot of fun, and it teaches you a lot of the players around the league and everything. I think it's better
Use
than
the
Premier
play
League
fake, now
fantasy
to throw.
football. Man, I love playing on the line. I'm so freaking good at it.
Play action pass.
Just barbecued the right guard there with Mike Ham.
You can tell defense was
Mike
not
Ham's my
buying
boy.
it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
It'll
I'm
be a
there
draw.
again. I mean, like, it's, you know, how are you supposed to play against me? I'm too good.
Wow, this offense is just
I'm too
stuck
good.
in the
I know where
mud.
they're
They've
going.
already punted 4
I'm all
times,
over it.
And it's third down now. Looking
Why did I spin?
downfield,
I
and
didn't
he
need to
needs a
spin.
bunch. Gets
Oh,
it out
no, he
quickly.
did not. Just get him down. Just
And
get him down.
he's
So
not
fourth
going
down
to
and a
make
million.
it. The defense
Why did I
denying
spin?
him the
I was like
first
through.
down.
I was already laying down my move when I should have just run straight.
They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today.
I learned the European people
Another punt
looking
on the
for.
way. Gotta
Oh.
make sure those hammies and glutes
I should've
all
just gone straight.
activated. Don't want any muscle
Said European
pulls.
people looking for violent sport find it too
And he's
complicated
gonna
and
get
vice
up to
versa.
about the 29-yard
I mean, I think
line before he's
it's
brought
basically,
down.
let's run a speed
Rice
option.
has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field.
Wow,
There's been a
the
couple of
lineup for this
missed
play is the
opportunities
most
for these
obvious thing of all
offenses in the
time.
last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on
All right, I wanna do a
fourth down,
read
you're right.
option now.
Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Second down coming up.
Am I reading? I don't even know. I think I hold it to pull it. Yeah, look. As somebody that loves football and
No
football,
question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers,
both people
and
that
both
like one sport and not
receivers
the
have come
other
up big through three.
always have the same complaints. They say it's boring. And I honestly think that you find a sport boring if you don't understand it, which is
As we
fine. I mean, it's
start
not
the
like your
fourth
job
quarter,
to
it'll
understand
take a
every
pretty
sport in the world. You
sizable
know?
comeback to win
But
this one.
that's why I try not to disparage any sport. Like, just because I don't understand
start the
cricket, I'm
quarter
not like,
offensive
oh,
out
you
to
know,
snap it
cricket's so
on second
boring,
down.
it sucks. All right, I think I need to hold X if I want to pull this ball.
He'll keep
Well,
it
that
himself.
was not going to work either way.
Nowhere to run on
We
that
got
one. He
absolutely
loses
destroyed there.
4 on the
I'll do a little
carry.
quick pass.
Nice job playing assignment football
an
by that
Omaha.
defensive end. Knowing what my
Oh.
job is, not letting that quarterback
That's like
get
a
out, get
one-route
loose,
play.
making
I
a
don't
good
really
play,
wanna
and
do
most
that.
importantly,
Quick
being there in the
mediums.
right spot and getting him on the ground.
We'll do a smash play. Corners dig.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks
Shut
from
up,
here.
Reese. Okay.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
No,
Under
where are you
heavy
going?
pressure lets it fly.
Oh, I
And
need to
it's
show you
picked
guys
off
the
for
replay of that
third
play.
time
That was so
today.
stupid. I need to show you guys the replay of that play. Where's the replay? He was so open that he literally just ran away from the ball. There it is. Okay. I hadn't gone far enough. All right. We're looking at... I've thrown 3 picks. That's terrible. We're looking at this guy. Watch what I'm seeing when I throw this ball. Look at how open this guy is. This is who I'm throwing to. And then as I throw it, he just takes off down the field. Why? Dude, I'm getting drilled here. Help me out. Like, as I'm throwing it, this is what I'm seeing. Like, he is so open. He just has to stand there and wait for the ball, and then he just runs away, and this guy can come in and just catch it. Like, oh. Oh my God.
The ball back for his offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw.
That's all right. I don't know if their offensive line is just tired or something, but I can literally eat these guys for breakfast all day long. This quarterback is not going to have a second to breathe.
It's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no
Well, that wasn't even me.
answers,
That was
and this
literally just the
defense has
defensive
been
end got
flying
home.
away.
We actually rushed
This
3
defense has
players
just been all over
on
this
that
guy
play.
all game long.
And the defensive
Under
end still
pressure,
got
finding
home.
a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead
Double
here in the
teaming me,
fourth
ref.
quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
Just had to get rid
Well,
of that one to save the yardage.
oh,
on
they're going
third
for it.
down.
That's an
Well, the
insane
defense
call.
really stepped up in this game. They knew
Well,
they
they
had
cover
to slow
4
down
and
this
then
passing
bring a
attack.
four-man
They knew
blitz, 'cause
had
they
some
did kinda
matchups
shut
they
me
were gonna
down
have
on
to
that
win
last play. We did not
one-on-one.
get home at
They've
all.
been able to do that, and as a result,
terrible
they
jump.
haven't allowed
Come on.
200 passing yards in this game.
Makes the grab, and it's
On 4th and 17.
and he was loose and in the open field and on
Hey, get
his
the call
way.
in, get the
A
call in, get the call in.
tremendous pick up on that one.
That's a first down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got his man. They
Exactly
stopped
how
him
he was supposed
almost
to beat the
immediately.
pressure we just
Short
brought,
gain
so
there,
fair
and
enough.
still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He's got the tight end.
All right, they scored.
And he'll
That was a
home it
very
and take it to
impressive
the end
touchdown
zone.
there.
Touchdown, USF. He'll try to tack on one more. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him.
Am I going for it
that's
on
why these
4th down
tight
up
ends are
21? Because
so
I was in
dangerous down
plus
here in this red
territory.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
The analytics, you know, the analytics dictate that that's what I should be doing. The good news is they can't stop me running the ball at all. They haven't been able to all day.
As they did on that last drive.
Dude,
now
why
how
can't I
will they
change
respond,
the play?
Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability.
What
That was
happened to
my
the
bad.
ability to,
That's
like,
on
call
me.
an
I'm about to
audible?
lead
Like,
this
literally
offense
can't
now
call an
down the
audible.
field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
You know, every running back thinks about the 100-yard barrier every time they take the field, and this guy, you know he's got it in his mind. He might be the only one in the stadium right now that knows he's got 97 yards rushing here in the fourth quarter. You know he is begging his coach
We're just gonna
for
feed
one more
Soma
carry
Mahiai.
to
Oh.
get that mark.
Somebody
They bring
missed a
him down, and
block.
he's going to
All
lose
right.
a yard on that one.
Well, we're
It's
going to
going to
have
be
to
tough
pick this
sledding
up
for the offense here. They're trying to
the
ice this game by
old-fashioned
running the
way.
football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Dropping
can't
back,
audible,
it's
though. That is
Gilmore.
annoying.
Moves around to clear up the vision.
That's for,
Runs
oh,
it in.
no, okay, I'm going
He
for it.
gets it.
That's a
so
little
close to the
dangerous, but
first
I'm
down marker, but I
absolutely
think
certain
he's
I can
gonna be
pick
a
it up
touch
with a
short.
fullback
And
dive.
after that short completion, what
Especially
will they do now?
considering
Just a
they do
few
not have
inches
the
to
right
go.
personnel
And
to
you
stop
wanted
this
to get the
goal
ball
line
out quick, and
formation.
you
We are
wanted
going to
your
hand
receiver
this ball
make
to
the play for
Addington,
you,
our
get the
fullback,
first
and he
down.
is going
You
to carry it
don't
home.
now. Decision time, 4th and short.
I got it, right?
Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
It's simple play, simple gain. Get that first down. That's all that
Never
matters.
a
I don't
doubt.
try to trick. I go back to what I
Never,
know I do
literally
really, really well.
never a doubt. I mean, the easiest first down pickup you have ever seen in your life. He was so over the line, it wasn't even funny.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Might as well stick with him.
Damn, he is so fast.
Somamahia
has such giddy up. It's crazy.
He now has 110
we're going to give it
yards
the
rushing,
full
and
power
he is
formation
presence
here
felt
and
in
just
this
go with a
first
big,
game.
girthy handoff to
Here's this
Chauncey
offense with a
Gardner.
fresh set of downs.
Oh, look at that hole that the offensive line just opened
nice
up
job
there.
finding open space.
I'm sorry,
and making a good
my
game
line is
before
just
the
better
stop
than
is made.
yours.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Absolute road graders.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down.
We're going to hit a play-action long ball to Durant here. I'm telling you. We're going to hit a play-action long ball to Durant.
You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
I saw him. Don't worry, I saw him. My brain just didn't hit the button fast enough.
He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
We're running the speed option out to the left here. Gardner's the lead blocker. Should be able to pick up most of this.
On the option.
No, pitch it.
Not even a chance.
I hit the
to
button.
He is slammed
That was a
down the
nightmare.
backfield.
Okay. Well, we've wasted a lot of time in this quarter,
Might
but
as well
not
state the obvious. First
not
and
a great
down
finish to
didn't
this
work out.
drive.
3rd and very long.
See, if we can get Cantwell at full speed, he has the speed to pick this up.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Buys a little time. He throws back to the left side. And it's an
Just give him a
incomplete
shot at a
pass on
jump
the
ball,
deep
but I think we
shot.
got a penalty.
Flag is
So it wouldn't have
down.
counted
Let's check
anyways.
the call. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
That's a good punt right there.
Not going to risk
He
a
almost
return
dropped
here.
that.
He'll make the fair
Hello.
catch. A first
All
down
right,
for
we got
the
a
offense.
14-point lead with 2 minutes and 42 seconds left.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Outstanding athleticism, but not very efficient on the catch. That's a loss of yardage.
Yeah, I mean,
This could have the earmarks of a
I'm
wasted
going to have 3 guys
drive
trying
if
to
they
block
don't
me
come
if I
up
pull
with
off
something
the
on
sack.
2nd
It's going to
down
be
from the
electric.
13.
Nope.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. Stopped
Force them to
after
make those
making the
passes
catch.
underneath. They're not
And
going to
the
get anything.
Bulls
Cover
racing
3
to the
lock.
line in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires complete
Just
on the
absolutely
crosser.
depleted
A
my
little
own
more
player there. I don't
space,
know if you
open
saw
up
that.
playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensive.
Open runway ahead. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
I brought up blitz.
We hit the
Obviously didn't
2-minute
work out
warning, and
super
this
well.
offense
Dude made a
is
perfect
desperate
throw.
to make something
We
happen
did not
and
get
do
there
it in a
fast
hurry.
enough.
They keep attacking through the air.
That's fine. You
He's got
can
it
do that
on the
all
move.
game.
They get him down.
You don't
after
have
he
enough
makes the
time to
catch.
do that.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking
Dang
to
it.
throw. He's got it on the run.
Get him down again.
They
Good.
go
3rd
up
and
top
1.
to get it down to the
We're just
5-yard
wasting
line
time
as they
here.
try
We're just
to
wasting
pay
time.
off
Cover
this
2
drive.
man.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short.
No. Oh, come on, man.
Touchdown, Bulls.
You're right there.
A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
A Lazarus-like comeback. They were
And
down
listen,
17
still
to
a ways
nothing.
to go, but great job by this offense getting you back
I actually
on the
could have
ball.
blocked that
Now,
field goal. I
we
don't
got a
know. I wasn't even
one-possession
paying
game.
attention. I could
We've got our
completely
score.
blocked
We
it.
did what we're supposed to. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock
The
back.
penalty doesn't
The
matter at all.
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Minute and a half to go, and to have a chance, they have to recover this onside kick. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
They're going for an onside kick, and I was not an onside recovery formation, so I had to call a timeout and switch it.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
They have 3 timeouts, which means if I can run the ball for a first down, we're going to win the game. I want to embarrass them. I want to run the ball when they know I'm running the ball and pick it up anyways.
First and 10.
Set up.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
Oh, yeah.
And
What's up?
Pick up the first down after a tough run there.
Look at that blocking scheme right there. Chauncey Gardner right down your throat. How do you like that?
Here they come, first and 10 from the 48.
All right, they called that timeout. Now we kind of, we almost picked it up too fast.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense
now we'll spread them out a little bit.
Trying to get that ball back and preserve.
And we'll use Soma Mahiai's speed.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
All right. And that's their final timeout to stop the clock with 1:17 to go. So if I can get this first down, it is over. We're going to run, let's say, like our favorite pass play, right? Which has been, I've liked drive corners. Durant and Cantwell coming across the middle of the field. Chance at a deep ball to Burnett, which would be funny.
Looking for a man. It's Gilmore.
There it is. First down. Game over. That's a Rice Owls win, baby.
To threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone.
Not a great game through the air.
You're gonna have to find
made the play when we need to. Obvious.
Get the ball out of your hands.
All right, now we are going to quit. We are going to quit so that it doesn't interfere with our dynasty. But very fun to play with the team. Very fun to play with this group. This great group of guys. Okay. I know I'm not telling you about college football, but I think the television rights are conference-based. They are conference-based, yeah. Well, they usually sell their TV rights to the same couple of TV channels, so you're usually fine. Sorry, but what points were you guys making in that American football conversation that we were having? I thought the game was supposed to count. It has in the past, but I just don't want it to interfere with, the actual... dynasty, Our program tradition went down. Why? Based off the amount of XP, we definitely won the game. Yeah, there we go. We won 34-3 when I simulated, so safe to say I am still not as good as the actual players. Gilmore only threw for 147 yards. Soma Mahiai ran for 112, though. Gilmore ran for 2 touchdowns. Gardner ran for a touchdown. That's what he does. Cantwell, Durant, Tiffin all had a couple of catches. Squiggle, thank you for the 38 months. Well, the largest ever attendances for American football were at college games. Yeah. College football has the biggest stadiums in the United States. That is true. I already have all of these. Cool. Awesome. That's just like my coach abilities tree. I've just been working on getting all of you get an off-season training boost for every position, which is pretty sweet. Yeah. No, I go back and forth on do I want the games to count? Because do I want Larry Gilmore to be holding 3 interceptions just because I happen to suck today? Larry Gilmore doesn't deserve that. Larry Gilmore is far better than I made him look in that particular instance, right? So the number 1 wide receiver in the country, the number 2 wide receiver in the country, and the number 5 wide receiver in the country are we're top on all of them. We're not top on this guy. Nate Leuche. We do have to go up to that, though. So awkward time for everybody. Ooh, that's gone top 5. Okay, that means we can switch this over to something called a cell. Academic prestige and coach prestige. We're pretty good at those things. There might only be one thing. Oh, proximity to home is an F. I really hope that's not the only thing it could be, because that's not a great sell. Okay. That is the only thing it could be. Is student of the game. And our F prox, we are not very close to Mountain View, California, apparently. We'll try it. We'll try it 1 week and see if we're actually Oh, Stanford's in California, so the whole proximity to home thing's probably going to hit a lot harder for Stanford than it is for us. Right. Stanford's also quite smart. What's your thing? Academic prestige. You don't have a deal breaker. Oh, you do have a deal breaker. Coach prestige, academic prestige, and proximity to home, but also from California. So we'll just leave one on each then. See which one works better. All right. Hello, Nebraska. I'm in the top 8. I'm on the way in. With attendances like that, the athletes must be extremely wealthy. They're getting wealthier now. Try and sway and see if he'll change his mind. That's true. I should do that. Oh, I only have 65 points available? Well, that sucks. So what I could do is try and sway him to... I'm assuming there's one that's academic prestige, championship contender, and coach prestige. I hope. No. What things have academic prestige on them? Academic prestige and coach prestige only share 1/3 thing. So this is not ideal. Yeah, I don't know if there's a sway that makes a lot of sense for me here. I think we just go with we'll try him on student of the game and we'll see what happens. It probably won't go super well, and I'm just going to have to live with that. At least James Superstar loves me. That's something that makes me happy. That, you know, I can get up in the morning as long as James Superstar is a fan. How am I not locked out? This guy allegedly just went into his top 8. I am definitely not in his top 8. I don't know. Some visual glitch is going on there because I don't think he's got any. He has no scholarship offers in his top. What have you. Okay, we scouted this guy. We need to send him a scholarship offer. We also need to contact friends and family so we can get into his top 8. Greg Bichelli. I actually didn't scout him. Now I like him even more. We're definitely going to give him the old friends and family discount. Robinson. Holy Toledo. Jalen. I had no idea Texas A&M was so into you. That's kind of adorable, you know. It's really cute how into you they are. Be a gym, be a gym. Dang it, Nathan Tanyan. You are not a gym. You are the opposite of a gym. Gregory LaBelle, on the other hand, that's a gym. That's the type of gym you can get behind. All right, Feliciano's a gym. Al Twyman's a gym. Josh Nawarth. Staying in the running right now. That's fine with me. Oh, no. Rayshawn Donahue. I don't have the ability to scout you. I'm just going to assume that we need to offer that scholarship at some point. Oh, it's going to be hard to get Quentin McMillan. It's going to be hard to get Quentin McMillan. But I want Quentin McMillan, so I'm going to put up with it. Okay, I've got one spot on my board. Let's add somebody, shall we? Shockwave, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the FM World Cup coverage. Of course, dude. I got you. I'm guessing tickets are much cheaper than the NFL ones. Depends on which team you're supporting, honestly. How is this still open? Oh, because he's top 8. I'm in the top 8. It's like I'm not even paying attention, man. They're really not going that hard at this Walt Savage guy. He doesn't fit my scheme. I don't like him. That guy does, though. That guy is a problem. Let's see if I can, where's McCartney? Oh, I sorted it by the wrong thing. Dang it! They're at the bottom, national rank. Perfect. Okay. McCartney. Actually, let's see if I can get myself out of the way here. Is that the best spot? Yeah, that's the best spot, probably. Working on it, anyways. Who is 6'7", 295 pounds in high school? Have you ever been to the United States, bro? There are a lot of absolute hogs in the United States. Like, just huge. You know, American football players, particularly in certain positions, are devastatingly large individuals. Very, very, very girthy people. I really hope that they don't close him down next week. I don't think they will. That would really suck, and I'd be sad. Let's go get a corner. Okay, we've used the points that we have at our disposal. We're playing the University of Virginia, 14th in the country. This is a big game and a big opportunity for your Rice Owls. I think this might be in the conversation for game of the week. It's not, but we did win 34-3 in the last game against USF, so that's nice. We're looking for a lot of XP. That means that we probably won. Is the guy named Superstar good? Yes, actually. We like him, and we definitely want to land him. That's enough XP to indicate that we won. 2-0. You see it up top right there, baby. We have beaten 14th ranked Virginia. They came to Houston. We smacked them around. Big game from Larry Gilmore. Threw for 335 yards and 2 touchdowns. He completed 25 of 31 passes. Also ran for 62 yards. Had a huge game. Cantwell at 151 yards receiving and a touchdown. Daryl Durant also had a touchdown. Mahia caught 7 balls for 47 yards. Pretty dang good. That's yards per catch. YPC is yards per catch. So that's how many yards per reception a wide receiver had. So Cantwell's was 25.2, which is really high. That means that he was catching long balls all day. All right, so Georgia's actually given up on Damian Sturm, which is kind of insane because he's, again, literally the #1 player in the country. He has 97 jumping out of 99. He's a pro wide receiver for sure. We're winning on Dennis Van Rosenberg. We're winning on Marquise Griffin. We're hanging on Jamison Fabini. It's actually not crazy. We're not losing on Jamison Fabini right now. Now I'll give Stanford some credit. They are hanging around, and that is annoying. I'll tell you this though, because this is a tight fight. Both of these are tight fights for 5 stars. We're going to schedule a visit week 4, Academic Prestige. That costs 40 points, but a nice early visit like that could just put this away. You guys can attend lectures. We got 2 5-star players that are really interested in Academic Prestige, which is something that we have at Rice. We have a lot of that at Rice. We're all about the Academic Prestige, man. All right, so he likes Academic Prestige. We just need to find something that pitches Academic Prestige that... Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, okay. It's definitely... It's that. We can sell him student of the game, and hopefully that'll be better than sending the house. Anybody else go top 5? Because then we can start selling. No. Though Greg McDonald, the running back, is now top 8, and Imani Waters is not even top 8 yet. He's wide open. I don't like that. James Superstar's top 5, so we can. I mean, we technically can schedule a visit for him as well. He likes program tradition, and we have no idea what else. He does have program tradition and championship contender. Championship contender does not have a lot of cells, so we just need to find the one that works. Pro potential, program tradition, and championship contender. My man wants to be a football influencer. That's his sell. We're going to sell to him that he can be a football influencer at Rice. And I mean, his name is James Superstar. He's kind of made for it. If we're being totally honest with him, he is made for it. This is like what he does. Okay, so we're cooking there. Lester Weathers. Nathan McCartney, we are still alive, which is great. That was what I was hoping was the case. What? Clemson hasn't even offered him a scholarship yet. What are they doing? Kind of want to leave him on the board for another week just to see what happens. Because Clemson has not offered him a scholarship, which means they're liars. They're not interested. They're not doing anything. Leotti Finger. North Carolina's not really pursuing him that hard, so I figured I'd show up. Ooh, you're top 5 now. Maybe we can find a nice little sales pitch for you, huh? Championship contender, proximity to home. That's his tie-break thing, so... Championship contender, proximity to home. What is that? What cell is that? We're looking. Okay. It's that. It's athletic. It's aspirational. Championship contender, proximity to home, and athletic facilities. We'll throw that on and hopefully outpace Texas A&M for it. That would be great. Bentley Beaver, thank you for the 14 months. A backward poet writes in verse. Dude, that's actually really good. That's an A-. Bentley Brewer, you deserve an A-. When scheduling visits, you get a bonus if you have 2 or more players visiting the same week to work together. Yeah, I know that, but it's like... No, I know I'm setting them on soft sell on purpose, because these are people I had 25 on, not 50, so I'm putting them on soft sell instead of hard sell because I don't want to spend the full 40 points. I don't think I need to in order to sign them, is basically that's the boy math that's happening. All right, cool. We are gaining on Josh Narath. Feliciano went top 5, which was nice. Jason Bienemy went top 5. Please be something nice. It's brand exposure, championship contender, and coach prestige. Oh, I appreciate the symmetry of this pitch. It's to the house. That's A, championship contender, A, coach prestige, and B, brand exposure. So he should enjoy that pitch. If I were him, I would... Dude, LSU scheduled week 4. Shut up. You scheduled a week 4 visit on... Damn it. Ugh. That's not good. We might not get Quentin McMillan. He's a gem, too. We really like him. Just want to check something. We might be able to just put like full 65 on and steal him next week. We'd try. Yeah, they have more prestige than me, too. So the odds are going down all over the place here. That we're going to be able to get Quentin McMillan. Unfortunately, LSU figured out what we also figured out, that Quentin McMillan is a gym offensive tackle. But you know, you got to make tough decisions. Sunk cost fallacy. If we have a very good chance of not being able to get him, it is not worth us continuing to pour points in on him. Now let's go to ready for visit. Anybody in a recruiting battle that we really would like to use these points to win? We got a home game on week 4 against UTSA. I've got the ability to set up 2 more visits. I think I should set them up for. So we didn't set up LaBelle, which we should. Put him on soft sell. He likes coach prestige and proximity to home. So it could be prestigious. It could be a lot of things. So I don't know what could be yet. We've got to keep talking to him. This guy, we know it's playing style, proximity to home. Okay, that should be enough. Could be that. Could be its game. No, it could be multiple things. How do I not know these guys well enough yet? That's sad. Okay, anyways. We are schedule a visit for Feliciano and Bienemy for week 4. Championship contender. He can attend a team meeting on his visit. And then Bienemy is going to schedule a visit on week 4, and we are going to focus on championship contender. So we'll have both of them, coming on in. Perfect. I only have 20 points left now, so I don't think I'm going to go crazy with anything else, but very happy with where we've ended up on these wide receivers and Von Rowe. We've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 4-stars that it's looking like we should be able to pick up, which is freaking awesome. I'll just go ahead and throw the extra 10 points in the guys that are going to be visiting next week, so we can try and build up a little bit of a lead going into the visit, and then hopefully the visit will just crush it and we'll get a couple 5-stars committed and we'll just look, super cool. Not that we don't already look super cool, but yeah, then we're going to be cooking. That sucks that we lost that one guy though. He was definitely good. There's a guy literally named Superstar. The names in this game are awesome. And granted, the names in American college football are just awesome in general, so I'm all for, I'm all for the realism. We don't want Martindale, he's a bust. Jesse Mann's only got Wisconsin, and they're kind of slow playing him, so I'd love to at least add him to my board and keep an eye on him. See what happens with Jesse Mann next week. All right, we've got a bye week after our big win against the University of Virginia, who are ranked. They're now 0-2, but they were ranked. And so we've had a very good start to the season with a couple of wins. Oh, McCartney locked us. He went to the top 8. Oh, our championship contender just went to A+. Having issues with our playing style. 4 guys are thinking about transferring, but whatever. All right, we got 4 visits against you, Texas San Antonio. Damian Sturm, we should be able to drop 10 points here. Nobody else is going after the #1 player in the country, which is kind of insane. So pro potential championship contender, that's what we're looking for. Which makes sense. I mean, football influencer, that makes sense when you're the #1 player in the country. Oh, it could be 2 things. Oh, great. Somehow I don't know him well enough yet to be able to sell. What about Nate Uche? Do I know him well enough? Proximity to home and athletic facilities? Maybe. I have no idea. Building the dynasty? You're damn right we are. All right, it could be that one. I'm not optimistic that we found one so early that could be it. Yeah, it could be multiple. We don't know for sure, so we'll just keep sending the house until we know for sure what we can sell. All right, Dennis von Rosenberg, you made in a lab offensive lineman. Oh, great. We only know one. We know 2 things. Coach prestige and athletic facilities. So it could be that. It could be prove yourself. It can't be that, which is good. It can't be that. Can't be that. Okay, we do know this cell. It's prove yourself, which is not our best sell, but like, yeah, I didn't mean to do it on soft sell though. This guy's a 5-star. We're hard selling this. Okay, we're not gonna leave a 5-star sitting around for somebody else to come like scoop him up, you know? In fact, we could try to just put this away immediately. Prove yourself. We know Coach Prestige is one of them. Yeah. All right, we'll schedule some one-on-one coaching and book a visit for week 5 for Dennis von Rosenberg, and then hopefully we can just put him away. Uche, I guess we are battling. Griffin, we're battling. Jameson Fabini, we're really battling. We've got the visit coming up right now. Ron Sizer. They're coming for Olo. They're coming for Ron Sizer. They're trying. You know what I'll do is I'll add the contact friends and family in here as well. We'll do the full 65. You can see it's kind of right under my head here, but it's 65 out of 65 on the top right. That's what we need to send it on. Sweet. Okay, Greg McDonald, we're still doing well, but we're not top 5 on any of these guys. Who's the one guy that locked me out? Oh, Weathers doesn't like my playing style. Okay. Well, Weathers, we hadn't really invested any points in you, so I don't really care. Yeah, see, I figured Clemson was just being weird. It was a smart decision to leave him on the board one more time. All right, I don't want to schedule a visit for Superstar because I don't think we're going to need one. Nobody else has even got him on our board right now, and it's not worth the 40 points is a lot for a visit. So it's not worth it for us right now. So he's closed it down to top 8. That's good. Kyle Boyette is top 5. I'm assuming I have finally learned enough to sell him. Playing style, proximity to home. I mean, it's surely. Okay, it could be that one. How have I still not learned this? Guys, just talk to him. Just like ask him a question. What are we doing when we're talking to all of his friends and family every week as part of our recruiting? Like, are we just learning nothing? How is it still possible that it's like, oh, whatever. All right, Jesse, man, we need to decide whether we're going to go after this guy right now. I'll come back to you. I might come back to you. I might not. You're going to have to live in that reality. You, same thing. Bust. Thank you. That saved me some time. Greg LaBelle, please tell me we've learned the damn pitch now. Proximity to home and Coach Prestige. I don't think we've learned it. Could be that. It could be prestigious. And it could be student of the game, dude. It could be 3 things. We're learning nothing, man. We're learning nothing. All right. What are we even doing? Why are we doing it? This race for Feliciano is actually heating up. It's a little uncomfortable. Some of the guys we have on our board are very much like, once we get a few commitments from the top of our board, then we're going to come down and we're going to grab you. All right, who else do I want to schedule in for a visit week 5? We do have 3 5-stars that are ready for a visit, so I think we just schedule both of them in for a visit week 5. We'll do pro potential, and then we need to get some points out of this. You know what? On Sturm, I think I'm just going to go 40. I've got a pretty good idea what he likes. That'll give me the extra 10 points. So it could be football influencer, or it could be that. We'll try football influencer because I think it is football influencer, and then we'll put the visit on Uche. Actually, I should put it on LaBelle. Weirdly, I should not put it on the 5-star. I should put it on LaBelle because I'm worried we're not going to get LaBelle. All right, you want to visit week 5? I'll do the whole Coach Prestige thing, and you're going to love it. Okay, I have no hours left. Fair enough, brother. All right, give me a tight end. Darren Potts. Cool. And then give me an offensive tackle. No, I already have 3 of those. I already have 3 of those. What about a defensive end? I feel like we are thin here. I've definitely added a couple of guys, but we are not really pursuing them. Bradley Arnold, yes, and then we'll go outside linebacker, because good God, I need an outside linebacker on this team. Oh. Dave, thank you for the 54 months, man. On offensive line, it's like 90% chance that they're student of the game. Is that an actual thing, or is that just like crazy experiential stuff? Dude, Kansas State is legitimately super slow playing Gash. If I actually am able to book a ton of commitments over the next 2 weeks, I could see myself going after that. So we're number 11 in the country. We've won our first 2 games, including against ranked Virginia. This is a conference game against Texas San Antonio. We've got a gaggle, is the best way I would describe it. A gaggle of visits. I would love a win here. We are the favorite in this game. I just need Larry Gilmore to spin that magic bean. Hoot, hoot, baby! 5-star Jameson Fabini from Mountain View, California. Welcome. Five-star Ron Sizer from Oakland, California. Welcome to the Owls. Hoot! Hoot! Just 2? All right. Oh, one of the tackles locked us out. That's fair. I think we won? We did win. Thank goodness. We did win. We have won 2 conference games already. We're 8th in the country. Yeah, we're playing football, baby. We're playing football. So that frees up a bunch of points, obviously. Oh, we did not win by a lot. Oh, we played with our food in this game. We actually got outgained in yardage by Texas San Antonio. Gilmore, 20 of 22 for 265 yards and a touchdown. I don't know what we were doing. We fumbled the ball. Tiffin fumbled the ball. So we only had 1 turnover. It's weird that this game was so close, because Gilmore actually played really well. Tiffin did have a touchdown. Durant had 78 yards. Cantwell only had 29 yards. He's the number 1 wide receiver, so it's a little weird. We got Western Kentucky next. And they're 3-1 on the season. So that could be a bit tougher. But Gilmore is playing well. He's definitely playing well. So that's nice. They're slow playing Gash because they think they're gonna win him. But now I am sitting here on a pile of 200. Like I'm sending it. I really want this guy on my team. I'm totally sending it. Do I remember? No, I don't know anything about him. But I do know that I want him on my team. So they're slow playing him. I removed him from my board earlier. He has oh, no. I want to learn a little bit more about him next week, and then we'll be able to schedule a better visit. But I think I can actually get Brian Gash. Surprise, Kansas! You're not in Kansas anymore. All right, it's that. It is team player, which, hey, that's a great sell, Nate. You're a great guy, Nate Uche. I also need to... Do I need to schedule a visit? We'll see next week. We'll see how we feel next week if we need to schedule him in. Damian, I got it right. Okay, so we're just going to keep gaining on Damian Sturm. Georgia, Ohio State, Oklahoma, and Florida State are on the board, but they're not pursuing him. This, I'm just going to go ahead and add... It was prove yourself, right? Yeah, okay. Add a friends and family. So we're going full 65 plus a visit. We should be able to get Dennis Von Rosenberg. Marquise Griffin. I mean, surely. Don't call me Shirley. We know what his thing is now. We have to. That. It would be Workhorse. Yeah, it has to be Workhorse. That is not our best sales pitch. It's an A-, B, C+, but it's worth it, and we've got a visit coming up, and if I do that, I can also pop a friends and family thing, and we might be able to lock down Marquise Griffin. We had a chance to land 2 more 5 stars this week with Von Rosenberg and Marquise Griffin visiting. We got to win the game, obviously. When the players are visiting, you got to win. That makes it a lot better. Yeah, we're still the only one on James Superstar. We're gaining on Keogh. We're gaining on Cam Boyce. Gaining on Xavier Sapp. Oh, yeah, there's the tackle to lock me out. We are not gaining on Boyette. Okay. Totally fair because we've been trying to learn what his dang sell is forever, but I feel like I still haven't learned it. I feel like I still haven't learned what it is. It's that or... Okay, so it could be... clutch, which is like, you know, the big moments that you could be involved in playing for us. No, that is it. Okay, it's the clutch. It's not the best sell for us. We'll see if North Texas is able to gain on us next week, because that is not the best. Dude, no, okay, so one of those, so we basically just signed 2 wide receivers. But Sizer is an athlete. We're going to move him to a different position. I don't know what position we're going to move him to, but where he's not going to play wide receiver. Jamison Fabini is, and obviously Uche and Sturm. I'm planning on signing 3 wideouts, Fabini, Uche, and Sturm, and then putting Sizer at a different position. He's a 5-star athlete, so he can play different spots. Okay, so brand exposure is the only thing we know. I definitely don't know enough about Eric Keogh to shift into a pitch. Brand exposure and athletic facilities. I don't know enough about Cam Boyce, though, that's for sure. Michelle still trying to gain some ground. Larry Pedersen still trying to gain some ground. Darren Potts, how good are you? Very. You're a gem. You got that sweet, sweet, high-octane development rate, and that means I want you on my team, Darren Potts. That means I want you on my team. How many guys are we getting rid of? 15 this year, plus maybe a couple transfers are going pro. That ain't bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, LaBelle's got the visit this week. We know coach prestige and proximity to home. Please tell me I can get a hard sell in this week. Nope. So it could be student of the game. I think that's the only option left. It's not. It's not the only option left. I'm just going to send the house. We still don't know what this guy likes. Well, like, we still don't know his full sales pitch. We're just going to send the house. I'll do the full 65 and, like, send the house. And he's got his visit this week, and hopefully it goes well and he commits and we never have to invest any more points in him again. Yeah, we gained a ton. Eric Feliciano. I'm just going to go ahead and switch. Actually, it depends. Playing style, pro potential. Okay, I'm going to be able to switch Al Twyman to a soft sell. That's going to save me 5 points. It's all strategy. Did I get the #1 ranked in the nation? Player, yes. I think we're going to be able to get him. We kind of snuck in on him. So it could be the clutch because it's pro potential and playing style. We're just looking for any other thing that combines those two. I don't think we found one, so I think he's definitely on the clutch. Josh Nowroth is... Yeah, we need this guy. We need this guy. We need 4-star linebackers with good development traits. We absolutely need this guy. And we know what he likes, so we can sell him now. Want you to know... I think we might be looking at a visit with him next week. All right. Meantime, let's scout up down here. Make sure we're educated. All right. Bieniemy should be committing next week. I don't want Texas to pull anything wild on Jason Bieniemy, but we had a good visit, and I think we'll bring it home. So we don't need to invest anything else. Ready for a visit. See, the only thing we have is visits week 7. So I definitely want to schedule on Brian Gash. I think it'd be really... Oh, but I don't know what he likes. That's why... I know he likes brand exposure, but I'm sure he likes something that we're better at than that. Nate Uche, on the other hand, we know exactly what he likes. We'll probably look to schedule that next week. Any other guys in battles that we'll want to schedule? Maybe Boyette. Maybe Twyman. Definitely Narath. I'm going to make sure we don't get caught not doing this. Well, one-on-one coaching. You're super down for that, I can tell. And I want you to know. All right, everybody's got a scholarship, and that means we can head over to the prospect list and add one dude. We like to keep the list solid. All right, just in case we miss out on our outside linebackers, I want to have one guy on the board that I don't hate. So we'll put Braden Doss out there. I don't like him, but you know, if all hell breaks loose and everything goes horribly, then good to know. I'm going to try and find somebody whose board we're not really on yet. Camper. All right, I only have 10. Try and get into their top 8 so he can't get locked out super easily. Another big visit week. You have no music. Fair enough. I've had it on ever since the game and never unmuted the thing because it's been a while since I played this game and forgot the stuff that I had to do with the muting. Okay. Tunes are back. I'm going to play UFL. I didn't know they had a game for that, to be honest. All right, we're 3-0 at home against 3-1 Western Kentucky. This is another conference game. So this would be really nice if we could win. This would be delightful. Welcome to the Owls, brother. Bieniemy, good. We got Feliciano and Bieniemy. We didn't get anybody else. Did we win? Oh my God, we totally didn't. We totally lost. Wow, that sucks. 24-17. That wasn't even a conference game, dude. I just scheduled that in there to be a layup. What happened? Gilmore played well. He went 19 of 25. We didn't throw picks. We didn't fumble the ball. We just didn't freaking score. Goodness gracious, man. That's a bad loss. I mean, we got a couple of commits that we were slow walking in, but that is going to complicate things a little bit here. Because we had some guys visiting that we definitely thought we'd be able to win over. Oh, they're going to be annoying about this. Like, we probably would have locked in Dennis von Rosenberg if we'd won that. God, that is so frustrating. We would have had so many more points to work with. That is really going to hurt our recruiting this season. That is really going to hurt our recruiting this season, man. All right. Your top 5. We're there. James Superstar. We're walking it home. Oh. Well. Hasn't Georgia just decided that they're going to show up on Cam Boyce? You know, I actually don't really care about Cam Boyce that much because I did find this other tight end that all of a sudden I'm up on. We don't really need 2 of those guys, so we're going to get rid of Cam Boyce. Keo, okay. Wow, losing that game sucked a lot. And they scheduled their visit week 7. Those jerks. All right, Keo, do I know enough about you yet? Nope. I don't know enough about you yet. Sweet. Got onto Camper's board. Just wanted to make sure we couldn't get locked out. We'll be gaining. Try and do the same thing with Tanyan here, just so that we can try and accelerate a little bit. Wow, Gregory LaBelle. This is gonna be frustrating. Okay, I do know his thing though, which is really helpful. So I should be able to get Gregory LaBelle next week with an excellent hard sell thing. Classic student of the game, Greg LaBelle. He likes his school. You know, big books guy. Shouldn't have taken that off. Oh, he really doesn't like our playing style that much. This kind of sucks. All right, Nalroth, I've got to get now. There's visits lining up. We've got to win week 7. We got to get this now. I can't believe we lost that game. That is so frustrating that we lost that game. Now I'm sitting on all these points. Or now all these points have to sit on those players in order to try and win them. All right. I actually think we might be able to get Gash. I know I didn't gain a lot, but... Oh, I actually know exactly what he likes. Coach Prestige, Championship Contender, and Brand Exposure, which is something that I can really sell. There it is. That's his thing. And I can sell Coach Prestige. That's not going to change. And then I can also contact friends and oh, no. Wrong guy. I got to go back to Gat. I think I might be able to get him. There's a chance. If we book this visit in week 7, which we just did, and we do a full 65 rush for the next 2 weeks, I think we might actually just stun Kansas State and steal Brian Gash. Griffin's got the week... What week was it? 5? God, him and Von Rosenberg would have committed if we won that game. And we lost to Western Kentucky. And we lost to Western Kentucky. Should be fine on Uche. Not worried about McDonald yet. James Superstar should commit without too much of a fight here. We do need Keo. This dude's a monster. So I'll go ahead and book him in. Because all we know is that he likes Brand Exposure. That is not... Fine. I'll book it. And he gets a boost because of the crossover. We'll put him on a campus podcast. That's what he wants. Boyette having a week 7 visit with North Texas. Screw you, man. Screw you. That's the week that I'm supposed to have people visiting. All right, that is a fight for him. Do 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 do. All right, go to the ready for visit screen. Anybody else that is in a battle that is going to end soon, that we want to end soon? Start with the highest rank, guys. We don't want to visit Uche or Sturm. McDonald, I guess he is literally the 33rd best player in the country. Do we have any gems that are in a battle that we'd want to go with instead? No. Let's book McDonald in for week 7. Let's take Pedersen down to a soft sell. Proximity to home, program tradition. There's got to be only one that has both of those that's still free. Not that one. It's going to be on the last row, and it's right there. It's grassroots. Boom. And then I get one more visit because that creates like 5 more points for me. Is there a reason we're fully simming now instead of the way we used to? Yeah, the way we used to do it is just like more broken. EA being EA, it's just not like a fully optimized way to sim the game. Because it uses your difficulty level and it uses the like the clock settings that you set. When you sim without going into the game, it's better. I mean, it's not like visually awesome, but hello, wishing you all many positive emotions. Thank you. This is a new football game. Yes, it is. Well, I mean, it came out, I think, in July. I have one more visit, but who do I want to use it on? I think I have a lot of defenders going, so it might be... Oh, there's another middle linebacker going, so maybe not. I've done all this work to create enough points to give one more person a visit. And I don't know who to give it to. I would love to put it on Boyette, but it doesn't make any sense. Let's use it. I want to use it on Al. Oh, it's already locked anyways? Oh, well, then there's no point. Let's use these points to get onto a couple of guys' boards that we're going to try and compete for later in the recruiting cycle. So people whose boards we're not on yet, like that guy, or Camper like we just did, Tanyan. They're kind of down here. Wayne Myers. Hell yeah, Wayne. All right, let's go add somebody. Anybody in the top 300 that is open and not being pursued super heavily is a person of interest. Lot of wide receivers out there. A lot of wide receivers this year. There's always a lot of wide receivers. There's even more this year. They're everywhere. Jamie speaks. Absolutely nobody's on him. It's the 138th best player in the country, and he just isn't drawing a lot of interest. He's got a very exclusive club that can pursue him. I still kind of wing it with recruiting. Nah, dude. Recruiting's the science. I love it. I absolutely love recruiting. It's like just you know, the rush you can get when you sneak in and steal somebody, like we're trying to steal Brian Gash right now. All right, this is not like a visit week or anything. We are out a player. I can't remember who it was. Trapuka. Oh, and our best corner, David Smith, is out with a partial ACL tear. That's not fun. Marquez Trapuka, our middle linebacker, is out for a couple weeks. We'll do a red shirt check. Just see if any players are playing a good amount that we don't want to play. Well, redshirt Starks as well. Oh, Middleton's appeared in a game, but only a game, not 4, so I feel fine. With the David Smith injury, I think we might leave Irving unredshirted right now, just to see. All right, Army is 0-4. This has got to be a win right now. What's a red shirt? Basically buys you another year of eligibility. I'm liking the Pikachus, by the way. Let's go! Hoot hoot! You're representing. What are you representing? What did I miss? Are you by chance based in New York? I am. Yeah. We're hooting, and we've landed Gregory LaBelle, and based off that experience gain, we did win the game. We have beaten the armed forces, thank goodness. I mean, you know, good luck and all, but we beat them 30-0. Went to West Point, picked up the win. Easy does it. 207 yards, 20 of 25 passing. Gilmore played a stormer. PPG meant to raid you? Oh, yeah. If you just type in Zealand, it won't work. Because the L in the middle of my name is an I. Because the guy that actually owns the name Zealand is stashing it and waiting for me to pay him a bunch of money that I'm never going to pay him because I don't care. Oh, no. I'm probably not going to get Brian Gash. If I do, it's the greatest comeback of all time because they've actually managed to gain on me. Kansas State is cooking on Brian Gash right now. Got to close that out before week 10. Gotta close that one out before week 10. It's moving painfully slow all of a sudden. Nate Uche should be next week. Damian Sturm should be fine. Okay, I got 190 points here. So I think week 8 is a week that I can like schedule a visit. We'll up this. We'll we'll up the pitch to Greg McDonald. He's got a visit this week, and hopefully we can put that just completely out of reach. Brand exposure, pro potential. I think we might be able to get a pitch down for Amani Waters here. It's the guy from the Diddy party. Is that a good thing? She had the I as an L. Yeah, no, that happens. It's fine though. Hey, look, tell her thank you very much. Seriously. And my apologies. My apologies for getting launched into the wrong direction. Yeah, no, it's sad side effect of the modern world, but it's an I instead of an L. I'm a big YouTube fan from the FM Post. Didn't know you knew PPG. Do I? Am I just being horrible with my memory? What is going on? Somebody tried to raid me, but they went to they didn't copy and paste the name. They just went to Zealand, and Zealand is a page that's owned by somebody that like stashes names to try and make money off of them someday. And that is just something that I've always found reprehensible. So I've just, they've come in chat a few times and tried to like egg me on into buying the name from them, and I just don't really care, honestly. Yeah. I just don't care. Oh, Pizza Princess G. Oh my God. I love Julie. Oh, dude, I love her. She is so cool. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, she's the nicest. Oh, no. Yo, I feel so bad now. She's literally, she's one of the nicest people on the face of the earth. Like, seriously. You guys are from Princess? Oh, the Pizza Princess. No, she's great, dude. We had a great time in Rotterdam. She's fabulous. I hope she made some excellent pizzas today. No, I tune into her streams sometimes now, dude. I didn't know who she was before we met at Rotterdam, but her streams are great. She makes pizzas and stuff. No, she's awesome. I probably should have put that together from the emotes. I've never heard her referred to as PPG before. My dumb ass thought you were talking about points per game in like sports and stuff. Maybe I'm just like out of the know. I'm just not like, with the cool kids on that. But no, I had never heard her referred to as PPG before, so I just totally had no idea who you were talking about. I was just sitting here like, oh, wow, I feel like such a jerk. I have no idea who PPG is. Hey, dude. Yeah, okay. Welcome in then. Hey, guys. How are you? That was really funny. She makes us all hungry every day, dude. That's fair. No, she makes some pretty amazing pizzas. I've watched. To be honest, any pizza that anybody made, I would think is amazing, because if you gave me a lot of time, I would not be able to bake you a pizza. Like something would catch on fire. It'd be a whole thing, Coach Prestige Athletic Facilities. Wow. Pizza Princess G. Dude, is she going to San Diego? I would assume she probably is. She'll probably bring the whole kit and caboodle. I met her sister. I met her manager. She rolls deep, man. She brought everybody to the she brought everybody to the cookout. She brought everybody to the cookout, man. They were all there. The whole squad was there. I'm just heading. It bugs me now. Playing time, playing style, proximity. That's somewhere down here. Boom. Yeah, she's going? Sweet. That'll be great. Nah, she lives in New York. She lives in upstate New York. I don't feel bad about doxing her because she literally runs a pizza restaurant. But she lives in upstate New York. Well, I went to Syracuse. So that was like the first thing we bonded over is I've actually lived in upstate New York. I went to grad school at Syracuse. Which, you know, fun. Lots of fun. You'd always be welcome to visit. Yeah, she was inviting me to come, like, make a pizza. And I was like, I will find a way to destroy your kitchen on accident. I don't want to subject Pizza Princess G to that, you know. She deserves more than a destroyed kitchen. It would be fun, though. Brand exposure, championship contender. Maybe there's only one thing that links those two things together. It's not that. That's a good sign. Maybe it's that. It is that. See, all I had to do was go looking for it, and I found it, and life is fine. Al Twyman. Now, let's try and put Al Twyman away. We'll do a little week 8 visit, do pro potential, have him meet an alum. Try and put Al Twyman away. I don't like that. I'm not having fun. Mom, I'm not having fun! Actually, my mom's in the chat. Shouldn't say that. Mom, I am having fun, I promise. Have you listened to Sam Fender live at Finsbury Park? No, but this is very Sam Fender heavy playlist we've wandered in today. It's awesome, dude. I love Sam Fender. Sam Fender is a whole bop, as the kids would say. Don't know which kids exactly would be saying that, but he is bop adjacent. Definitely. He's got some bop to him. All right, Donnie Hugh. I'm going to throw a 25 on you. I'm going to throw a 5 on you. See if we can sneak onto your board. All right, Mom, I'm uncomfortable. But if we can win this football game, then we have a chance to get some great recruits. So I really hope that we can win it. That would be awesome. Correct destination established. I got a lurk. I like the energy here. I appreciate that. I know it's very different than somebody baking pizzas. We're usually playing like sports video games. We were playing Planet Zoo on Thursday. That might line up a little more with like the cute, awesome vibe. Both of my defensive tackles just picked up significant long injuries. That makes me upset. You know, for them, I don't want them to be hurt. You know, I'm sad because they're injured, right? That's just not fun, right? For them at all. Now we've got a freshman, Marquise Brower, starting at defensive tackle, and it's too early for him. He's too young. But I'm at home against Auburn. Let's freaking win. Let's win a game. Come on, Owls. I think that actually has nothing to do with whether we won the game or not, but hoot hoot. Welcome to the team. That also has nothing to do with it. Hoot hoot. Josh Nalroth from Crockett, Texas. A gym outside linebacker, 4-star. Good pickup. We didn't get cash, man. We might have won. We did win. Let's go, man. 5-1. Yes. 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 46-44. You're telling me Brian Gash saw that game and decided not to play for the Rice Owls? Insane. Gilmore, 353 yards, 4 touchdowns. Only went 23 of 41 through the air, though. Did not run the ball well. Didn't matter. 4 different receivers caught a touchdown, including Bob Shed, the freshman, which is nice. He watched that game and decided not to commit to the Rice Owls. We beat Auburn 46-44. God, Brian, get out of my face. You're anti-fun, Brian. Anti-fun. There's no worse thing to be, Brian, than anti-fun. All right, we should be about to land 2 more 5-stars, ideally. As long as Georgia can't get to that Week 10 visit, I will get Marquise Griffin. All right, sweet. We've put some distance on Greg McDonald. Let's put friends and family visit and finish it off. You know, that nice personal touch. When's the next visit that I would have? It would be week 10 against Memphis in the conference, which I can't schedule on Javier Cotrera, but I am about to sign like 3 just unbelievable 5-star wide receivers, so I'm about to not need Contreras anymore. Which, you know, sad, obviously, but... All right, we know what his, like, pitch is now, so we should just be able to finish this off with a good old classic... Literally the last one I looked at. All right. Eric Keogh, there's your pitch. That should bring it home for Keogh. I know his pitch now. That's, you know, that's what we like to see. We know what to sell him on. We know what he likes. We talked to his aunt. We talked to his uncle. We know everything. Xavier Sapp actually plays a little quarterback. Ooh, survived the visit. I should get Kyle Boyette. Got the visit this week. Should get him. But this isn't horseshoe or hand grenades. I need to get better than close. I need to actually, you know, I need to actually get it. Greg Buechel. I think I need a full 65 here. You know what I need is a visit week 10. Do I? It's week 8. 9, 10. Yeah, we'll take a week 10. That should be enough for me to cinch Greg Buechel, theoretically speaking. Just got offered the Real Madrid job in FM from Strasbourg. Got to reject as I have better team for the future than they do. That's the just most football manager sentence I've ever heard. Congratulations. Imagine getting recruited by a school and the coach greets you by flapping his wings. Don't lie, that would get you going. You'd get fired up by that. You'd be like, wow, I really am glad that this school has contacted me because this is a coach. You know, he's not afraid to be himself, right? And that's why he's flapping his wings. Okay, because he's not afraid to be himself. Okay, we have some extra points this week. Should be able to scout up a couple of the guys on our board that we haven't been able to scout in the past. That should get us on that board. Camper, I'm running away with it. Nathan Tanyan. I'm making some plays, but we're gonna slow play that a little bit. Timmy. The hell, Timmy? Why is Tulane so good, Timmy? What are they doing, Timmy? Timmy! Timmy! Well, that's depressing. We've got the week 8 visit here. So Al Twyman's gonna get a load of points here. We're gonna go for the old put him away situation. Full 65, full hard sell, and friends and family visit, and let's put him away this week. Let's win this game and put him away. All right, on the board, which is okay. The thing that's not okay is I actually have no idea how good he is because I haven't scouted him yet. Okay, he's fine. My concern is that if we... Okay, I don't know how good these guys are, which is bothering me. We got to go position by position now and decide what we're going to do. We've got Xavier Sapp and Nathan Tanyan as those guys. We've got Griffin and Greg McDonnell and Imani Waiters. Now, those guys are athletes, though. Kalen Liggins would be nice to have. Obviously, the wide receiver thing is stupid. I don't need Talia Yang. I don't need Javier Cotrera. We're going to get 3 wide receivers, and we're going to be super happy about that once we get Damian Sturm, so... How many people do I want in this class? I actually have no idea. I have 15 seniors. It's probably like 25, maybe 25 to 30. Probably like 25. So I definitely don't need Talia and Yang. Now, we could sign Cotrera and just bring in 4 wideouts because they are all... Cotrera's literally the 7th best wide receiver in the country. I mean, it's a crazy pickup. Normally, that'd be like the best wide receiver in our entire class. The enemy's already in. We've got 4 centers out there, but Greg LaBelle is an ath. He can cover all sorts of positions. So we're working on Tommy and Speaks. We really don't need to invest all these crazy points in Tommy. Tulane's gone crazy on this guy. All I need to do is really just bring home Jamie Speaks. Let's see how good they are. Let's compare. The correct response is to flap back. So true. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't need Tommy. I'm going to drop Tommy from the board. They're competing really hard for him right now, and honestly, you know, who has the time? Literally, who has like the time points? Okay, we'll go defensive end. That's where we've got Keo, who we should be able to put away this week. Alex Camper, who's an athlete, could probably play multiple positions, and Bradley Arnold. We're just trying to get on his board. Larry Pedersen. Definitely need Larry Pedersen. I need Mr. Superstar here, but I think he's about to commit. We've got Narath, who we just got, Superstar, and then Braden Doss. That's an end of the transfer window pickup. Boyette, we're hoping we've got. Greg Bushell, we think we've got. And Al Twyman. So Boyette and Twyman would be massive pickups this week. Joe Smith definitely needs to level up to a hard sell to the house. Oh, come on. It's broken. How dare you waste 10 seconds of my life to back out and then come back in? God, it's ridiculous. Don't these people know that I have places to be? Things to do? All right, Joe Smith. We already got Feliciano, but I'd like to pick up Smith too. That gives us 2 gym freshman corners that'll come in next year and probably make the magic happen. Hopefully make the magic happen. Awesome. And I got 10 points left. So where exactly do I want to spend those? Clearly, I want to spend those on Liggins. Roadrunner, thank you for the 31 months. I have, obviously, I have thought about that. I made a video that was like Football Manager 5 years ago. I think I made that maybe a year or 2 ago now. I don't think it would hit as hard as it might have used to, because there is going to be a huge change to it next year. You know, like they've announced that there's going to be a huge change to it next year. It's made to the Conference League semifinal, so I don't think it would be like as relevant. Hell yeah, brother! James Superstar is in. We got Boyette. That was kind of on the line, so I'm glad that we did. Welcome to the Owls. We got Dennis Von Rosenberg, which is massive. That is a 5-star from Cuero, Texas. Also, incredible offensive lineman name. Greg McDonald, the running back from Winter Garden, Florida. Hell yeah, Greg. Marquise Griffin, another 5-star recruit from Nolens, Louisiana. He's an athlete. He can play multiple positions. He won't play running back in our scheme. So that went well. We got 2 5-stars, picked up a couple other recruits, beefed up our line, and it turns out we lost the game. So we managed to do that while losing. Even though Tanner Cantwell was the American, he was the conference player of the week. So we've now lost 2 games this year, which sucks. We kind of definitely lost this one. Damn, man. Gilmore threw 2 interceptions. Not great. Terrible from Mahiai, but 2 wide receivers went off. Tiffin was also going crazy. Wow. So we're only 5-2. We've lost a couple of games. Got to have a good run into the end of the season. And I'm sure that it's going to hurt somewhere that we didn't win. We got, good commits there, but I'm sure we're going to be hurt somewhere that we didn't win that game. So what is it, Workhorse? We'll start hard selling Workhorse. Because I do have a lot of points now. How bad do I want to go after Javier Cotrera? I mean, how fast is he? Is he at 99 speed or something? No. I think we'll just let A&M and SMU fight over Javier Cotrera. My days are done. Oh, I did not get Keo, but I will get him this week. Okay. I can actually save those points. Do I have the guts to do that? No, but I totally could. I totally could save those points. It would totally work. Allegedly. Totally allegedly it would totally allegedly work. Again, allegedly it would work. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a send the house and then a soft sell, which is crazy, but it actually works in this situation. And then I can also search him on social media, and that fills out his full 75 points. So I can soft sell him and send the house. And that, I'm going to be honest, Larry, if that's not enough, I will also schedule a visit for next week where you meet alumni and talk about the pro potential of our program. And Larry, you should fully commit after that, because that is an outrageous amount of effort that I'm putting in there. I'm showing you how much I want this, Larry. I'm showing you how much I want it. That's all. That's what you always asked for, Larry, was a little bit of effort. And now I'm showing you the effort. Now I'm showing you. All right. I might just get Joe Smith next week. Honestly, we're moving at pace now on Joe Smith, which is good. Oh, damn it. I might not. Yeah, I knew losing that game was going to hurt me somewhere, and I think it's going to hurt me with Al Twyman. I don't think I'm going to get Al Twyman, which is not fun. One, because his name is clearly awesome. All right, let's scout these guys. Give me a gym. You're not a gym, and you're just a 3-star. That's kind of loser behavior. Be a gym. You're not a gym, and that makes me sad, Steven. Steven, it makes me sad. Okay? Okay. How many points do I have? 185. Wheel and deal, baby. All right, we're top 5. We've got to know what he wants. Proximity to home, coach. I have a feeling we don't. Could be that. Could be that. How? I've been on Kalen Liggins the entire ever-loving time. They've got a visit this week, too. They might just close that out. But I could use a power running back in this class, and so that is why I am going to make the decision to really try to get Kalen Liggins and schedule a Week 10 visit and try and close that door. Okay, Tanyan, there you go. Camper. We good on everybody that's left on the board? We like everybody that's left on the board? Do we feel like we're emotionally compatible with everybody that's left on the board? All important. I think we are. I really have been slow playing this guy, but I definitely shouldn't because he's definitely an amazing player. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to jack up the pressure on Imani Waters because even though it says he's a running back, he can definitely do more than that. I'm going to get Damian. I'm going to get the #1 player in the country next week, which is pretty cool. We might have the best class. No, we don't have the best class in the country. How? Because I've only signed 12 players, but as long as we get a top 5 class, that actually unlocks like a whole bunch of recruiting perks. Because it would be our second top 5 class in the country, like recruiting class. Which would be, you know, it would be neat. Would definitely be neat. All right, we'll just we'll throw in a little flavor on Bradley Darnold, and we are not gonna fill out our board anymore. But I am disappointed that we are only 5-2. We have definitely, we are a better team than that. McCracken is now out, so we're missing Kofi McCracken, David Smith. I think both those guys are already redshirt seniors, or else, yeah, I might have the opportunity to redshirt them. But yeah, 5-2, not good enough. We do need to go unbeaten in the conference, though. We are 3-0 in the American Conference. On the road against Florida Atlantic. This is not a visit week, so we're not playing for recruit points or anything. We're just playing. That's what I'm talking about right there, chat. That right there. That's why we do it. That's what I'm talking about. The #1 player in the country, Damian Sturm from Winter Park, Florida. Hoot, hoot, baby. Sweet. We got Keo as well. We did not get Smith. That's crazy. We won the game. We did not get the corner. We lost him to Georgia. We hate Georgia. Me and all my homies. The whole state. We are anti the entire state. At least we won the game. I mean, all the conference games should be games that we're going to win. Okay, Imani Waiters. Yeah, I don't have the best pitch for him. Where's the guy we lost to Georgia? Get him out of my face. It's ridiculous. Georgia just decided they were going to win him. Hate when they make those sorts of decisions. You know, it's really unfortunate. Okay. You know what's really funny is I've got all these points now, and I can totally just try to chase you on Bradley Darnold and just really, like, annoy the hell out of you. So I'm going to do that. Simon says, that's what I'm doing. Coach prestige and playing time. So it could be that. It could be that. All right, 50% chance. I'm just going to go ahead and take a swing that it is the thing I want it to be more, which would be prestigious. Okay, and if it's not, we'll come back and check that next week. And then we're able to do a contact friends and family on Ray Sean Donahue. Whoa, hello, Georgia. Georgia, daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Oh, they didn't get him on their visit either. We both lost our visit weeks. Nice. I'm not going to get Kalen Liggins. There's no way. That being said, I'm going to try, but I'm not going to get him. Yeah, I don't think I got a shot. I'm going in with a severe lack of optimism. Greg Bichelle should lock this week. Larry Pedersen should lock this week. Darren Potts, we don't care about yet. Yeah, Georgia has just decided to get involved with Alex Camp. You know, Georgia, you're just sniffing around all these guys, right? But I feel like you've just not even considered that Mercury's in retrograde and you shouldn't. It's like they haven't even thought about that, you know? Oh, Lester Weathers. I'll add him back. Our playing style is apparently satisfactory for old Lester now. Top 100 player in the country. I'm not going to argue. I'll add those two guys. Got some scouting. Please just be a gem. That would be so out of nowhere awesome. All right, well, nobody seems to care about you. Just wanted to let you know that I do. Want to give you a nice big hug. Let you know that I care. All right, Weathers. Surprise! Hello, Illinois. I like Lester Weathers again because he locked me out because of his playing style, but now apparently that's not a problem anymore, so... Any visit? We got 40 extra points, so I don't really feel like using on anything else. I guess we could lock a visit with Rayshon Donahue. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. And we know he likes Coach Prestige, so we can just go ahead and lock that in. Sweet. Totally tubular, dude. How'd that last game go? Now that we bounced back with a dub. Oh, 24-0. That's a very nice, strong scoreline there. Offense was not great, but the defense was obviously fantastic. Larry Gilmore is kind of slowing down a little bit. What was that, less than 194 yards right there? Z is cooking. He's trying. Trying to build the #1 recruiting class in the country. We've landed a bunch of 5-stars this year, which is awesome, obviously. Now, if we can win this game against Memphis and go 5-0 in the conference, then we'd be making a statement. We've got to dominate our conference. We got to be the kings of the conference. We got Al Twyman from Yukon, Oklahoma. Welcome to the Owls. Oh, we got Pedersen. Sweet. Okay, we got Buechel. Yeah, I told you we weren't going to get Liggins. I knew too much. We actually almost caught up to it. We had a nice win, apparently. It looks like we might be able to make the playoff right now. We are 10th in the country. Oh, Gilmore was the conference player of the week. 3 touchdowns, 363 yards from old Larry Gilmore. That's nice work. That's light work. Recruiting is definitely going well. Okay, we have... Oh, he just did his visit. Amani, I thought you would have committed already, but I guess not. Maybe soon. Hi, Lester. How you doing? I've got all the points, and I definitely want a top 50 player in the country in Lester Weathers, if I can keep my playing style in the right spot that he likes me. All right, we're gonna try and put this away here. I'm gonna put the points on Sap. We're going to keep putting the points on Potts as well. Although I've got to know. I've got to know. I've got to know what the sell is. Yeah, it's the athletic facilities thing. That's that. Sweet. Okay, so he has the ability to visit next week. That's something that we will take, and we'll use Coach Prestige as the visit favorite thing because Auburn's decided they want to get involved, which is totally cool. I mean, that's totally fine. I obviously don't care at all. I am nothing but laid back. super chill about it, actually. Yeah, Alex Camper having Georgia all of a sudden climbing on him. I'm super relaxed. Never been more relaxed in my entire life. Ah, Georgia just showed up on Morgan Caps. Georgia's going to show up in my nightmares tonight. My sleep paralysis demon is going to be Georgia. All right. So it's playing time and brand exposure. Could be that one. Really hope it's that one, actually. And it is. It is that one. We're actually amazing at that. All right, Wayne Myers, I am going to try and steal you from Georgia, and I've had my heart broken trying to do that before, so we are really hoping this one works out. Oh, I got that wrong. Okay. So is the other one. Got it. Just want to make sure that I was right, that it was only one. I was. Okay. So it's prove yourself and then the other thing. Got it. Bradley Darnold. Hi. So I'm allowed to spend 75 points on this guy, so I'm going to send the house and then soft sell. I think that's somewhere on the bottom. Yeah. Soft sell starter and then do a social media search thing and put the 75 points on Bradley Darnold. All right, and then we've got the two guys we're kind of slow playing here. I say I'm slow playing it. I definitely don't want to lose that one. Definitely to beef up all of this other recruiting if we have the ability to, and it looks like we do. Beef up all this other recruiting, and then maybe we can put Xavier Sapp to bed this week, and then the points are free, and now we've got Jamie Speaks, and I can tack the points on top for Jamie Speaks, and we've got this Morgan Caps situation, you know, where Georgia's there again, but I can tack some extra points on top there. That's basically what's going down. All right, and I'll just... Do I know the sell? I might know the sell. I could just do a 40-point sell on this. Please be student of the game. Oh, you know what? I'm going to try student of the game first. And if it's not, then I'll try the other one. That's fine. They're the PSG of football recruiting? Yes, no, they are. Georgia's the best team in the game. Them and, like, Oregon... They get the people they want. That's for sure. Yes, we have the best class in the country right now. That is super cool. Let's sign. We're ahead of Georgia's class. Let's see if we can keep that going. I want our offense to play better though. Our offense needs to have a better week this week. At Charlotte, this is a very competitive team. The Charlotte 49ers. Welcome to the Owls, brother. Amani, oh, that was the only one? I guess we didn't have any, like, visits that week. I shouldn't be that surprised. Please tell me we won. We did. That was a low amount of experience. We got Imani Waters. We got to welcome... We got to hoot at least once. Oh, Trapuka was Conference Player of the Week. 5 tackles and an interception. How'd we do statistically? Well, we did not win by a lot. 20-17. Fair enough. Only had 267 yards. Our offense is not clicking. Gilmore had 185 yards, interception, 18 of 24. It's not good. Mahi, I ran for 64 yards right there. Durant was the lead wideout. Ah, man. We managed to win the game. We were not dominant. And I was kind of hoping that we would be dominant. But a win is a win is a win. All right, McClam's going to get back next week, which will be nice. And then Smith is going to get back, which will be nice. That stuff's important. I think McCracken will be back for the postseason. He's one of the starting linemen. So, yeah, we've signed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 players inside the top 50 in the country. Oh, yeah, Illinois, they were not ready for me to show up on Lester Weathers at all. Okay, so Sapp should be next week. Oh, Auburn's gaining so much on me. We basically just have to win this week, and then we could get Darren Potts. Jamie Speaks. Yeah, we're making the play. Week 13 visits. Definitely one's going to help us. Little championship contender for Jamie Speaks. I hate Georgia. I hate Georgia so much. They're the worst. Georgia's the worst. Nobody even likes them. They just show up and they steal your players. Why can't I just have everybody I want? That wouldn't break the game at all. You know, that would be completely fine. Why can't I just have everybody that I want? I think everybody in the game would have a lot of fun if I just got everybody that I wanted. Personally. We will try to get Alex Camper. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Unsurprisingly. Georgia! Georgia. Stop it, man. I found him first. Okay? He's mine. But he's not. Georgia's totally got him. Like, what? I mean, it's like trying to recruit against the equivalent of a nuclear bomb, okay? And it just goes off, and then all of a sudden the entire recruiting battle is over, and you're like, well, how the hell did that happen? And I don't know. Yeah, we need to win this game. I don't have the points. All right, I can tell you right now I'm not going to win this Morgan Caps battle, so we're going to drop it. Shut up. Shut up, man. Yeah, we had to drop Caps. Again, no point in putting points into somebody you know you have no chance to win. We had no chance to win Caps. I'm not just going to sit there like an idiot throwing points at a guy that I have no chance to pick up. We are going to leave our board empty on 29 people right now. That's the idea. I think we're going to drop McGee as well, because I think we've picked up enough linemen. I think once we pick up Donahue, I'll drop McGee. I don't think we want McGee. I don't think we need any 3 stars this year, especially not like the gym ones. Which means I have 25 points left over to just do whatever with Tanyan or McGee, I guess. I do want Tanyan. It's nice to pick up 2 quarterbacks in every class. You never know who's going to have that big first developmental year, right? Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 43 months. Wakey, thank you for the 36 months. Not Jack, thank you for the 9 months. Edwards, thank you for the 2 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I hope you're having a good one. Can we get Hooters as a sponsor? I mean, I feel like that would kind of go hand in hand with the Rice Owls like crop top that we're rocking right now. I feel like it would totally work. So Hooters, if you're out there. All right. Easy win. The team we're playing is 3-7. Oh, I got a sub for that. Let's go. OnlyFans career starts here. Fight me, cutie pie. Thank you for the 28 months. Savior Sap is in. Hoot, hoot, brother. Rayshawn Donahue is in. Okay, we snaked Rayshawn Donahue. Did we snake anybody else? No, that means we lost somebody. To Georgia. Awesome. Yay. What's this playing style? Oh, no. 2 of my linebackers are at extreme risk of transfer because of our playing style shifting. Not fun. Not enjoying that. Super not cool, bro. All right, Weathers. Hey, dude. Just gotta come in here, make an adjustment. See if I can. Well, I guess I can. No, I can't do that. Okay, we got a hard sell and then friends and family. Oh, that's down here. It's one of these. That thing. Do-do-do-do-do. Darren Potts, man. All right, Speaks, we gotta visit. Maybe I sneak Alex Camper away. Maybe. It's possible. Okay, we got 65 points now for Nathan Tanyan. Here you go, Nathan. You are finally priority number 1. All it took was for every single other player on my board to already be dealt with. And now you are officially priority number 1. Oh, yeah, McGee, you are gone because I already signed that other guy. That tackle. So we're looking at a board of 27 guys right now. The signings keep rolling in. We are barely the top class in the country over Georgia right now. Probably because they're reading my notes and stealing my players. Absolute cheddar from them. Just cheesy as hell. We'll do one last look through the top 100 prospects. Love the fact that we have number 1 and number 5. I think that's really adorable that they get to hang out together. We're just looking for anyone that we can dump a ridiculous amount of points into and maybe try to recover. Somebody that's been ignored. Somebody that, for whatever reason, one reason or another, Georgia's decided not to recruit until we start recruiting them, and then Georgia will spawn in. The same with Morgan Caps. That's the sort of stuff that I can't wait. I can't wait. You know what, Cam Herslick? Yeah, if you're a Jim, we're going to be really excited about you, and we'll drop the other quarterback, except we just committed the other quarterback. That's, that's the name of the game. There's a couple guys. Just make sure they're not busts. We've certainly got the points to scout them. Oh, it's the opposite. Oh, it's actually like an unbelievable find all of a sudden that Juan Gaston has somehow not been recruited, and yet he is a gym 4-star athlete that can cover multiple positions. I think I've already got 2 quarterbacks better than you. I've got Tanyan sizing up. He also fits my play style better, Cam. So I'm going to go ahead and drop you. Sorry, buddy. The athlete was fun, though. So what I'm going to do a fancy little trick here. Do 4-star players, and we're going to sort by stage, and we're looking for people that have an opening. Anybody? Nope. Oh, Gaston's an offensive line athlete. Wow. That is a preposterous find this late in the game for somebody like that to be out, just roaming the wild like that, unaccompanied by a team. Ridiculous. And I am happy to compete for him. All right, I just don't think I have any more. I don't think I have any more points. Not fully scouted. We never scouted Bradley Darnold. Don't be a bust. I like how he just vanishes. Okay, he's not a bust. Thank God. That slipped through the cracks. Need scholarship. Nobody ready for a visit. No weeks are available for a visit. Yeah. That's a downside. I got nothing else to spend my recruiting points on. How did we do last week? Did we finally win comfortably? Yay, we did. We won 34-0. Go team. Go sports. Go Larry Gilmore. 23 completions on 27 attempts. 3 touchdowns, over 300 yards. All good things happened. All right. North Texas, for an undefeated regular season in conference play, we would be 10-2 with losses to USC and Western Kentucky this year. That Western Kentucky loss is haunting. Okay, we got Kevin Nortman. Hoot, hoot. Okay, good. It's got a good flap in there. Darren Potts. Good. Dude, how many guys are we going to lose to Georgia? We won the game. I suppose I got to be happy about that. But it's like every single player that we lose a recruiting battle for, it is them going to Georgia. Which, okay. Just a little frustrating. So we play the University of Alabama Birmingham Blazers in the American Conference Championship game. Nice. They're also ranked, which really helps our swag. Wow, we only won by 3. It's kind of embarrassing. We definitely need to win the American Conference every year, though, so this championship game is hugely important, and we need Larry Gilmore to not complete 12 of 27 passes and be randomly bad, which he is definitely being at times here. I have no idea why. Maybe he's just got idiot tendencies every once in a while. That's okay. People often have idiot tendencies. Let's make sure we don't need to tweak anything here. Nope, we are battling for Lester Weathers. There is no visit we can schedule, and we have maximum points on it. He has a terrible pitch, but don't even show me the damn Georgia logo. Seriously, dude. Don't even show me the Georgia logo. I'm so sick of it. We are on the list for Juan Gaston. That's going to go straight into the offseason. Bradley Darnold. I think we're going to be able to clinch Bradley Darnold next week, which will be nice. Our class is still barely ahead of Georgia's on the aggregate ranking because we do have 6 5-stars, which is the most in the country, which is pretty redonkulous. And we've already got 22 commits landed, and we're pretty okay with where everything is. So let's just go ahead to our conference championship week. Let's land our guys. Let's land our guys. Bradley Darnold, yes, and was there one other one that I was supposed to get? The center? I guess he just didn't commit. Guess he hates fun. Anyways, hoot hoot! Bradley Darnold. And now it's conference championship game. Yeah, seriously, Jamie, come on. Say, Cal might have a visit. If they win and it's a big game, then that could be really annoying. I am ahead on Gaston, though. The surprise late move for Juan Gaston and Lester Weathers. Illinois gave up on him. I'm the only one there. Okay, 3 more 4-star players Weathers is literally the 50th best player in the country. Be a nice pick. Okay. Let's manage the staff. Not going to do anything with it. Stoppage time collapse. Thank you for the 30 months, dude. Do you not need a free safety? Maybe I do. I have 3 on the roster, and they're not all seniors. Even if the starter is a senior, I just wanted I wanted a free safety. I don't know if I needed a free safety, but how was UAB's season? They went 9-3, 6-2 in the conference. They're the only other ranked team in the American Conference, but of course we were the unbeaten team, you know. Tulane was actually great overall rating and ended up being a complete dud. Okay, what's the injury status here? No Kofi McCracken. We did get McClam back, but the other McCracken, Javier McCracken, is out for 5 weeks with a hamstring tear. Okay. Well, Kofi McCracken will be back for any postseason play we have. He's one of the best offensive linemen in the country, so that'll be great, but he's not back yet, which does suck. We're standing up. If we lose this game, the whole season was for nothing, basically. Oh, crop top and all. Our kicker punter's fine. They're both young. They're not graduating. I'm saving up my coach points so I can unlock a new tree. I'm hoping that the tree I can unlock is once I sign a second top 5 class, I can unlock this like elite recruiter tier and then add a bunch of stuff. Then I can invest a whole bunch of points in all of these elite recruiter things. I've already got great off-season improvement stuff, so that helps my players get a lot better and everything. Show me the high XP, dude. Show me the high XP. Show me the high XP. Show it to me. Okay, we expected that. Are lost. Dude. Oh, that is crushing. Undefeated in the conference in the regular season. We freaking lost the conference championship game. That is absolutely crushing. Oh man, that is really sick and demented and twisted. 23-17, that probably knocks us out of the college football playoff if I had to guess, which really sucks. Let's look at wait, am I in? Did I literally just make it while losing the conference title game? I think I might have. I think I might have actually made it in just based off of we played a tough schedule and we made it into the playoff. I think we did. I actually think we made it into the college football playoff, even though we lost our conference title game. All right, we didn't have anybody win the Heisman. I've never done that. Texas quarterback Lonnie Webb won the Heisman. We are in the college football playoff. Well, I know the top 12 make it, but it's not always the top 12 in the polls that get to go. But we are going even though we lost the conference title game. That is pretty sweet. We are potentially set to sign. I think we're going to sign the best class in the country. Georgia cannot sign any more players. They literally signed a full slate of 35 players. But that extra 5-star and the quality of our 4 stars is like pushing us over the edge here. Also, our wide receivers for the next couple of years are going to be so unbelievably good. Do, 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 do. Nice. We have a chance to win a national championship, albeit it is a small one, and I am certainly not confident in our ability to do it. Oh, wow, I didn't know Texas A&M was going after Nathan Tanyan as hard as they are. Okay. That's going to be a fight in the offseason, but fortunately I've got all the points possible. I also have 25 coach points now. But I'm going to wait for the elite recruiter tier to open up. I've already unlocked the master motivator stuff, but I don't play the game, so the fourth part of this is not, I mean, not super important. Obviously, it'd be great to have everything. We have never won a playoff game, though. So if we can actually win a playoff game, that would be huge. I'm gonna lose my mind. But we are definitely going to get a top 5 class, and so I don't need to worry about this. What's the injury situation? Mike Hamm would be ready next week if we made it. Javier McCracken would be ready for a national title game if we made it. I gotta go to the bathroom, but this is a dude. We've made it back to the playoff. Easy win, dude. Easy win. Easy. Gotta be easy. It's always easy. Born to be easy. No, we totally lost. Totally lost. That XP was way too low. Oh, got killed. We got killed again. Every time we make it to this dang playoff, we get absolutely massacred by whoever we play. Gilmore was terrible. Threw 2 interceptions, no touchdowns. Soma Mahiai in his final game, he was bad. I mean... just got murdered. We just got murdered by Nebraska. No, we haven't gotten within touching distance. We haven't gotten within touching distance of a team in the playoff, even though we've made it like 3 times. It's like we can't handle the heat, you know? Do you want to switch conference? Dude, we didn't win our conference. There's no way we can sit there and be like, oh, yeah, we're too good for this conference when we literally lost the conference title game. They gave us a shot at it anyways. We played a really hard non-conference. Yeah, that sucks, though. Just dominated. Just got dominated. I mean, we weren't the only team that got dominated in it. It's Miami, Louisiana, Georgia, Texas, Nebraska, Penn State, Utah, TCU. But no, we still a little ways to go. But you know what? We're bringing in an unbelievable recruiting class. And so Marquez Trapuca was actually a first-team All-American. That's pretty awesome. Hopefully we get some good draft picks this year. And oh, yeah! Caleb Leckerkirker was a second-team All-American. He was on the national second team. I would imagine the American Conference was literally just like, that actually wasn't as much of me as I would have expected. A lot of my defense. Offensive line was really just on the second team. Okay, fair enough. The freshman team. Choked. Yeah, we choked. What's Rice's stadium capacity? It's actually not super small. It's not a huge stadium, but it does a job. It's got some size to it. Caleb Lecker. I'm going to miss him, dude. He was a senior. He was one of the first, like, huge recruits we got. And I'm pretty sure he started for the last 3 years at free safety, and he became a second team All-American. I don't think we would have had anybody that, like, won any awards, but might be worth looking. Oh, Larry Gilmore was 11th for National Player of the Year. I really hope he doesn't go pro. I mean, he was pretty terrible on, like, the final stage, but I do hope he doesn't go pro. Soma Mahia was 9th in the voting for best running back in the country. It's not like he was amazing. I think a big problem we have is our receivers actually aren't that good. A couple of them are graduating this year. So maybe as our receiving core improves, that'll help us separate a little more, because we definitely don't have great receivers. Oh, Nick Harbor. The freshman kicker was 12th for best kicker in the country. Yeah, we didn't have anybody close to any awards, and definitely didn't have anybody in the Heisman picture. Well, we made the playoff, but I can't help but feel like we kind of backed into it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if we deserved it. But we made it. You know, that keeps our program's momentum moving forward, that we were able to slip into the college football playoff anyways and play that, like, you know, nationally televised sort of game. Just making sure nobody steals my coordinators. Definitely worried about a couple of transfers. A couple of linebackers, a couple of defensive ends might be looking to leave. All right, who won? Penn State beat TCU for the national championship. Coming to Happy Valley. Penn State beat Nebraska by 5, TCU by 8. Oh, it's national championship week. They're playing Texas, who is the #1 team in the country and looks absolutely ridiculous. So we'll see how that goes, but we are just chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. It's national championship week. And, you know, someday we're going to be playing on national championship week. This is not the day. Our pro potential's gone up to 8. Our conference prestige went down a little bit. Sorry. As long as our prestige stays at 4, then I'm fine. Pro potential going up to A is great. That's just like the pro potential of our players and stuff. Oh, Penn State actually won. Wow. I think that's like the second time they've won the national title in this save. Texas was all over all the awards and stuff, and obviously had the Heisman winner, which is best player in the country. What season are we in? Oh, yeah, we're in 2029. But it's time for the offseason. It's time for the offseason. Larry Gilmore threw 3,563 yards, 25 touchdowns, 6 picks. 2 of those were in the playoff game. Mahi ran for 724 yards, 10 touchdowns, was also a good receiver. Chauncey Gardner, both of those guys are seniors. He had 6 touchdowns, the big power back. Tiffin had 10 touchdowns, the senior. He was actually a 4-star recruit way back in the day. He just never became that good. Darrell Durant, 838 yards. Tanner Cantwell, the big 6'3" speed demon. He's on the way out. Soma Mahi had 57 catches out of the backfield. It's just beyond insane. Shard Davis gave up 21 sacks. Goodness gracious. That is terrible from Richard. Defense, who had the most tackles? That'd be Alexander Moses, the freshman corner, which is insane. There's Marquise Tripucka, the All-American. Trayvon Jefferson, Caleb Leckerkirker. Doug Muhammad, that's the senior that got absolutely cooked when I was playing. Tackles for loss. Alexander Petrovsky did really well there. He's a huge dude. Sack leader was Jaqueline Reddick, a freshman. Definitely a bright future on this team. Not a lot of interceptions. Harbor was 17 of 18, and his only miss was a blocked field goal. He also had an extra point get blocked, and he missed one. Wow. Yeah, Harbor was amazing. 3 for 3 from 20 to 29. 7 of 8 from 30 to 39, and that one got blocked. 5 for 5 from 40 to 49, and he was 2 for 2 beyond 50. That's pretty crazy. I feel like Larry Gilmore's got more to give me, though, dude. I feel like he's got more to give me. Well, I'm happy to try and provide some of that football joy. Tanyan signed, which is nice. We beat out A&M for him. Couple of guys that might attempt to transfer that we don't want to leave. We'll see if they try to leave now. Yeah. 2 of them are trying to leave. We've got Johnny Morrissey, who is a talented outside linebacker that we like, and we don't want him to leave, and Cedric Jean-Pierre, who is a defensive end. We do have a couple guys projected to get drafted, which is sweet. Those are all of our seniors graduating. All right, there's only one thing left to do. Persuade. Hot dig dog, brother. It had a low persuasion chance, but we have convinced Johnny Morrissey to stick around. And now we will try the same with Cedric Jean-Pierre. Oh, dude, just magic touch. Magic touch there. So the players that are leaving, Marquez Tripucka, who is a projected first-round pick, our middle linebacker, big, hard-hitting, neck roll-wearing beast. Offensive lineman Kofi McCracken, it's projected 4th round. Outside linebacker Shet Archambault is a projected 4th round pick. They don't have Duke Stubbs getting picked at all, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Caleb Leckerkirker is a projected draft pick as well. We definitely want one to hit. David Smith is... Yeah, none of these guys are projected to get picked. Cantwell, Greg Drugsma, Soma Mahi, who I really didn't expect to make our team when we initially signed him, so he ended up having a great career. Marquise Uphoff, Trayvon Jefferson, who improved a lot his last year. Ahmad Holiday, outside linebacker. Chauncey Gardner, the big bruising running back. Antonio Tiffin, the weird wide receiver I thought was going to be better, and Doug Mohammed, the experienced corner who got destroyed in the game that I played, which has clearly colored my perception of him in some way. But let's see where they got drafted. Give me those draft picks, baby. Oh, sweet. We got Lester Weathers. I have like no recruiting to do once we get to the actual recruiting stage. But we'll see where they got drafted into the NFL. Trapuka got drafted round 1. McCracken and Archambault got drafted round 3. Leckerkirker was round 4. And David Smith, our cornerback, actually got drafted in the 6th round. So we had 5 guys go into the NFL, which that's really good. That raises the pro potential of our team up a lot. You have a chance to be an NFL player if you come play for Rice. It's a great selling point. You know, it's just our reputation is growing and growing and growing, man. It's growing and growing. Now we crack open the transfer portal and see if any of the good transfers want to play for us. They don't. No good transfers at all. Dude's a freshman transfer. Maybe we want to add another running back. Although I think I signed a couple already. Well, I signed McDonald, and then we've got a couple of other guys that could take that spot. Or I could bring in this transfer, and then we'd have bodies. I mean, how many guys are on my board? 27? We don't need anybody else. I don't need anybody else. 27 guys is fine. We lost 15 guys. We nearly lost 17 guys, but we lost 15 guys. We're going to do a week 1 visit, pro potential, meet the alums. Workhorse, contact friends and family. And we have stolen Juan Gaston. Just highway robbery of Juan Gaston. And then we're done. I have 1,200 hours to spend in the off season. I have nobody I want to spend them on. Cool. Yeah. Nobody in the top 100 transfers was interested in us, which sucks. Oh, wow. We floored it by everybody. So should be a commit this week. We didn't really floor it by everybody, but we are in the lead after a week 1 visit. Please? He's a gem, dude. I want him. Please? There we go. Hoot, hoot. Huge pickup. Also, a second top 5 class has been secured. National Signing Day. I'm all done, man. I'm all done. I brought them boys home. No way Georgia's catching me. We signed a better class than Georgia. On composite. No way they're catching me. Number one recruiting class in the country. Most 5 stars with 21 4 stars. We are the only school that did not sign a 3-star. Not that there's anything wrong with 3 stars, but it is just kind of cool that we are the only school that didn't sign a 3-star. We signed the most 5 stars. We signed 21 4 stars. That's our class. Composite score is the highest. We signed the #1 and #5 players in the entire country. Boom. Boom. See how good they are. McDonald's only 74. That ain't great. Now, hopefully, our receiving core is going to see some improvements, but Fabini and Sturm are very, very good. Yeah, Damian Sturm and Jameson Fabini, very good. Nate Uche, underwhelming 5-star receiver there. Somebody's getting cut. I don't know who it is, but somebody's getting cut from this. Might be DeMarco Burnett. I don't think he's going to end up being very good relative to everybody. And we ended up with a couple of right tackles, but this guy on the right side is Senior Pass Protector. So we're going to move him to left tackle so he can develop there. And Benji Takeoff, maybe we should move him to left tackle as well for development, or no, we already have Woodhead over there. Okay. So where do we have the hole in the team? It was at left guard. Well, what about moving Kevin Nortman over there? He's got a future as a left guard, apparently. Could use some improvement at these defensive end positions. Somebody's got to go seize the starting job, you know. Can you play defensive end? He can. So maybe we want to transition Pedersen to more of a defensive end role. See if he can make something of it. Because he is a little light for our nose tackles. He is the skinniest one at 6'2", 287 pounds. A little small for that nose tackle position. We'll move him out. World away. Twyman's supposed to have that good development trait. There's James Superstar. Hell yeah, man. Oh, wow. Eric Feliciano's a tremendous corner. That's welcome. That's a welcome sight. All right, time for the next free safety in line to step up. And then, of course, there's the athletes. We signed a fair few athletes. He's an 80? That's crazy. That is insane. All right, Marquise Griffin, what are you good at? Being a running back? I mean, hard to argue with that, though. It's very hard to argue with that. He's also an incredibly capable safety. But am I here to deny the world an 80 overall running back? Not unless I have a couple of, like, only running back guys left on this list. Okay, so let's go with Greg Buechel, who is a 6', 230-pound, quote-unquote, run stopper. All right, he is a very good safety. So we'll go look at the safety situation. 6', 230-pound safety with 90 speed. That works for me. I thought this guy was going to be a middle linebacker, and he is a competent middle linebacker for me. But if he has the speed to play a safety position for this team, which would be kind of crazy. Yeah, he would be the best free safety on the team right now. Depending on how players improved, it would change. But yeah, this is athletes are great because you can kind of read and react to what everything else, like where everything else has come in for your team. So Amani Waters is just a god tier tight end apparently, but he's only 5'11", 193 pounds. So there's no way he can actually play tight end. It's just lying to me. It's definitely lying to me. He could be a speed rushing outside linebacker. He could be a zone covering safety. He can play a little corner as a 74 overall corner. That does feel like a bit of a waste of his ability. Very elusive guy with the ball in his hands. He's too small to play outside linebacker and tight end. Even though it says his skill set lines up well, it would just be such a liability in the run game. Let's look at Sapp. Sapp was a quarterback, I think. Yeah, we'll put him at quarterback. We'll put Xavier Sapp at quarterback. No problem. We'll have him compete with the other guy to be the future starting quarterback on our team. Competition to breed greatness or something. Kyle Boyette, this guy was a... So he's got speed rusher ability at the outside linebacker spot. He could also fill in at safety. He can step in to play middle linebacker as well. Don't want to put him at defensive end. I think we move Boyette to middle linebacker. I signed him to be a middle linebacker, so that's fine with me. Ron Sizer is supposed to be... He's a little, oh man. He's a little skinny to play tight end. He's 6'6", 216 pounds. But we already have 2 tight ends in this class. He just doesn't really fit as a tight end. We could make him like a Legion of Boom type guy. I think he's wasted at wide receiver. He is 6'6", 216 pounds and a very good catcher of the ball, but yeah, the Legion of Boom move where you put him at like strong safety and have him just develop into a monster. He can cover. We can put him in as a corner. But a 6'6", 216, I mean, it's a massive corner. Does he move well enough for that? My God, he has 90 speed. Of course he does. We've signed some freaks, man. Let's move Bradley Darnold somewhere. Oh my goodness. I should totally put him at outside linebacker. He is such a large outside linebacker, but I think he moves well enough to do it. We move that defensive end over, so we already have... Let me look. Right outside linebacker, we've got Superstar, and we've got Narath. Fine, I'll move Pedersen back. We'll move Pedersen back to defensive tackle. And we will put him at right defensive end. So he can develop his game there. But there's a world in which Bradley Darnold becomes a mammoth linebacker. Works on that quick feet. All right, Greg LaBelle. I think this guy's a... Oh, my goodness. Hello, Gregory. 6'3", 297 pounds of agile man. It's a 76 overall defensive tackle. It's hard to turn down. He's capable of being a good offensive lineman, which is kind of what we thought he was. They also think I could make him a tight end, but he'd be the biggest tight end in history. I think we just stick him at defensive tackle. Norway finally won a game. Didn't Odegaard get hurt? I think somebody came in and said something like that earlier. All right, oh, that's Sizer. Wrong guy. All right, Juan Gaston, 6'4", 285 pounds. That's a big guy. That's a really big guy. What's his speed? There's no way he's fast enough to play linebacker. Yeah, he's a little slow for that. How's bro agile at I mean, it's relative, right? Now we're kind of choking off our boy Larry Pedersen here because we've got LaBelle all of a sudden in front of him. Do. It doesn't matter. We sign all of these good players so that we can cut the ones that don't develop and then keep the rest. All right, we know Marquise Griffin is going to be playing running back. He's an 80 overall true freshman running back. I am not robbing the world of an 80 overall true freshman running back. That's too good. Has to be. Waiters. All right, I couldn't really decide what I wanted to do with you. Could turn him into a wideout. Could turn him into a line. He's too skinny to play linebacker. He's not too skinny to play safety, though. He's also not too skinny to play corner. But I think it comes down to, like, what do we want to do with this guy and what do we want to do with the 6'6" guy? The 6'6", 216-pound freak of nature that we've also signed. Ron Sizer. Yeah, he twisted his ankle. You hate to hear that. So, I mean, honestly, the way somebody made it sound, I thought it was worse than that. So, I'm glad it was only a twisted ankle. Bro, I have no idea. I have no idea what we want to do with these last two guys. And then the third guy is Juan Gaston. I think that it's obvious that this guy is a lineman of some distinction. I think that he's not athletic enough to play outside linebacker. I think we just put him... I think we just put him at defensive end and figure out if he can make the team next year. I think that's it. That's what we got to do with Juan. Okay. Sizer, you're next. Thing is, we got a redshirt freshman strong safety already out there. That's why I'm not like all over the idea of Ron Sizer playing at strong safety, because then we'd have basically two great strong safeties kind of going at the same time. I have a pretty good strong safety who's already going to be coming up. And this is the type of guy I would definitely love to put him in a position where he's playing faster than like he's just playing in his final year on the team. That feels mean. You can play him at corner, and then you have a 6'6", 216-pound corner. But I feel like if I'm going to make one of them a wide receiver, I'd probably want to make the 6'6" guy the freaking wide receiver. I mean, he'd be unstoppable, right? He's fast and huge. Point of contact receiver. Which NFL team's your team? Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Tampa Bay Succaneers. Yeah. Kind of disappointed in Uche. We did get Eric Feliciano, who's a good kind of man-to-man corner cover guy. Alexander Moses is a 6'5", 212-pound corner that we use. And he's very good, obviously. So change of direction's really important for a corner, so it'd be a disaster. Yeah, Jared Busby is good. Yeah, he's got the swagger. He's got the name for it. He definitely has the swag. We really hadn't gotten good linebackers, so I'm super happy that we got a couple of good linebackers in these guys here. He's a little skinny for an outside linebacker in our system. But he has potential as a speed rusher. He has potential as a speed rusher. Wrong guy. Oops. You move one of the other corners or one of the other safeties to corner. Yeah, maybe. I don't. They're not really the corner. The safeties I sign aren't usually coverage guys. They're not. Like, you know, I guess Busby is like a zone guy, but these are like wide, strong, physical. Can rush the passer and like make it happen. I mean, Greg Bichel's literally 230 pounds. He just moves so damn well for his size. Like, he's crazy. It is a wide, like, thumping safety. God, you, Ronald. What on earth? You are such a weird player. Crazy tools. No idea how to use them at all. No clue. Why don't we just put him at quarterback? Crazy tools. And I have no clue what to do with them. Yeah, make him a quarterback. You're right. After all this time, I finally figured it out. He's just a little thin for a middle linebacker, isn't he? All right, let's go look at our middle linebackers. I think I know what I want to do with the other guy. I think I want Imani Waiters to be a corner. I think I want him to be a corner. He's too skinny to do all this other stuff, and we already have, like, the GOAT running back. Or we could make him a wide receiver and bring in a 4 wide receiver class, and it's just like an unbelievable class of wide receivers. But I don't want to do that. I think that's stupid team building. What's the number 1 guy that we signed? God, it's these 2 guys. It's like they can play so many positions that you're like, well, you can do this, 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 and this. And then all of a sudden it would make sense. We have Boyette and Twyman that are filling that middle linebacker spot. And they're both built for it and like do the things that they're supposed to do in that spot. You know, they've got the right build, they have the right physical profile because, you know, Boyette was an AF and Twyman was a middle linebacker in the class. All right, the real thing is, what do we need? We need a corner, and so Imani Waters is going to be a corner. I mean, the point of signing AFs is, what do we need? It's not trying to get the absolute best out of these guys. It's what the hell do I need on this team? And I need a corner, and so we're going to put him at corner because he's got a bit more wiggle than Ron Sizer does, which is not Sizer's fault. And the question with Sizers, do we want him as an outside linebacker where he uses his length to just bother people on the edge? Do we want him as a wide receiver where he uses his side and speed to threaten people? Do we want him as like a really fleet-footed coverage middle linebacker, or do we want to use him at safety where he's just a nightmare matchup for everyone? Yeah, I'm still looking at Ron because there's so many different things Ron can do. I mean, he'd also be a fun running back, but... And then, of course, a tight end wouldn't be bad, but we signed 2 great tight ends in this class, and he'd never see the field. And we do run the ball enough to where the tight ends being able to block, which I don't think Ron can do very well. Joe, thank you. YouTube work is amazing. I try. I appreciate that. That's break tackle. I just want to see his blocking. Yeah, I mean, look at that. His pass block is 24. His run blocking is 48. I mean, he's a complete liability trying to block. I know. The problem is we have like an unbelievable ath that we already put at free safety. So we could just move Ron Sizer to strong safety and just let him develop there as a complete nightmare. But of course, there's that other guy who's already at strong safety that's pretty amazing. And strong safety, I mean, I guess you could step in and try and play in the corner positions as well. But it is kind of an island positionally. Like, linebackers, there's multiple schemes and setups where you end up on the field, where the safety positions, it's like... All right, I'm going to put him at strong safety. I'm happy with what we've got everywhere else in the field. We're going to put Sizer at strong safety. We're done. And we've got our player improvement next. But we're going to save that. We're going to save that. We're saving that. And we will be on it tomorrow. But thank you guys today. Love you guys. Fist bump. I appreciate all the subs and everything. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a freaking great time. We signed the #1 class in the country, so I'm incredibly happy with that. But yeah, you guys ended up being right. We went with strong safety. No raid today. We're just going to send it off. I got a the player manager podcast I got to record in a bit, so I'm going to eat before that. But I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see you tomorrow. And even though we got knocked out in the playoff, we signed the #1 class, right? We did an unbelievable job in recruiting. We got a bunch of guys drafted, and we'll be back with a better team with the Rice Owls next year to try and actually win a national championship for this team. See you guys. Maybe just